we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Jama Ghana phone you kwa by the Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 Monday. And then the 4th March the year 2024. Yawo aya Ghana man. And I'm say Ghana drew match saying I need the independent. Yeah, the trade upon Yakopans yes first March and then the day to 9. Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 midday the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. And the program is Ghana Montie. Ghana yentie the Ekoso. And some would request where my Ghana more among your 7 and some Macodoa. Eguya Ponoso, your baby, be a name, we have a chaya. Near Shabby, a year mine beco. And your tenacity be a microphone, your money ye deal. The tenacity be a microphone, now money ye deal. Mepacho me the Maggerio say AGYEMAN. It will be beyond Siamo Aquaba, at the Bagana Montie so, and now Media Serabe Marco Damiado. We produce Ojina Mechia, Bena Frema Bankro. Nana Yansa for woman in charge of the social media handles and all. Sarah Sona Sauko Wenima, your Quesia Boaje, the darling born and Noemi supervisor, and I, Dr. Faradixon, executive producer, fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy Asantio. Woman about me to the Medicana Montie, the Brewo. Yawabe for the town, Manasu Hall, Yabeka Jagumidi amount. Aman Sanchia may Quabana mouth for Watanasi, Wajinaja, Monday, fresh week. The Obancrat among some any morning, summoning Chiramo. You had an engine, you had a background. You better said, and someone else here. You better to a drink, come on. As your bonnet and as usual, you decided the Obancrat among some bro, and you are barefoot in town, Manason song. It's some backward records or you had a background. Now, Fene acquiring him. Interviews and a year, solid interviews, solid discussions. Yes, your opinion, you better shave in some say be a hole. If you are a better shave, says a UCG. And most say, says, and can you do say, do big, ma'am, as I say, managing director, as I say. They say UCG for me at yes, yes, chop and normally my end. And normally being just a transformers in be a loaded any day can according to a year, the managing director. 18 days, how can you do ma? Do my son, I use you for count. It's a dear no moisture down why no many clear na you win any so. What are you in China? 0503721744 0503721744. So call Facebook Live in a need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Sarah now call YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media. And on your YouTube channel. We'll share, and I will share, we'll like, and I will share. Say, Nanado Dako Kufad and Amafa Soja Diagun Trimo. Unim say Shraj boss to crowd in what or the what Jim Ora Joseph Whittle or no yes Shraj boss or the what Jim Gidi send another that Kwakufa do nim Nasa or the ayan signature they share a year human rights then your problem. Human sexual rights and family values emrano. Eye anti-gay bill no. Shraj boss says and anadu nim no the nesa shasi a ono abelidi na ode mampenye na kokot. Hey, ade no say chale asem ne mu ade o. Eti say ne de amanfo akaja de agu na nadu tirim. Amanfo akaja agu ni tirim say na san ade no. Ebe so say hey, wunnim na wo san wo ya do be fam ra kwan so. Eti agro no nye easy sa. Ekuapim South photo wamaba. Obi amoa eye ni 8 ono na gbawi ni ewa Ekuapim South. MPP demo. Eti ensamina wo ho no bi no nti amafo adwen kirefa anti-LGBTQ wemra no. Yebedum komo. Ryan Maker say said American man Sancha make up na mafo wa biebie ne homa ne mu watena se. Ebono nsi ebeko peace 104.3. Yere ka se bodi edi kan be bro mesro so da so da na sorry di ene why late. Be bato sorry. Ye ne ta wo bekọ adwuma nne. Enye se wo leave, enye se wo yare, enye se bia wakọ ahomjie mu. Na mo wani tu afefe se enne wo bekọ adwuma. E na wo da so da ho. Enkoda wani tu ya so wo bekọ school. E na wo da so ete wo ye nhwe han. Wun dware wo mo. Mo yen intem. And I better go down here late. Sorry. Ay, what did I tell me? Kwabna mache?
Major Sobra.
That's to say?
Yeah.
All right.
I won't swear.
Namia Domboko.
Yo.
Young quite in the Kratan.
I was for the Bokra tire friend said teleguide. And no na medema muatiama muakwabe. His Excellency Nana Ado Danko Kufuado Eda Hanum say. Nabi si womu akontren kwadanu a womu ya ade pa no. Ana mampeni ebo wonu mu aba so semo. Enkwapa no kwafo. Mo ya ade pa nti monyere mo ho e na mo nkomanim. Owura Kofi Apalu and watra se NDC for the san wo mutie wo mu use votarians no a na wo mu adampo won Kokma and we receive best MMDA award wa ni ajeitewia wo gina hanum say ya wa lifting the trophy dressmakers yo metre ya nuanom a wo mu ehia de pam ne etire ye en wo mu ba ma me Samira ba omiya ba so so wa ya ade pa tonto krom ana womuni adwumakuo bi a wono so tu afamu agudie man sibi ne wakase no ani tonto krom ade se de ntokwasi ani na brand tokwane ba wiye no na nipa miensa atoa nananom wanse do watra so wama kwada na womuntu afamu agudie ewo ho afei de obokrata anim ho an wata se oyamra semetani ya friend rocks and nas and afiamapo and walk katra samweja and say na no penalty no our boy and was said and wo bo penalty ne totune ya eti ye nyina akoma na no and our penalty say sa asam no de wan kan yi enti onfa nche no
Mamenfa Chronicle da obokrata no mra na Chronicle da obokrata no pay na Ora Bagman Mitre, Speaker of Parliament, Hebo, Mame Frema, Ose or Paridin, HSE, where you need a swak a sepa, where you need a sword. Mammy, a Juma Wabono, a ye, a tea, or you need a sword at the Mount Main. Chronicle the Bocata Baman, yes, African Games, no. Sanano Mukai, Sir Mampenny, Abedi, James, a Fiadan. And Omuko, ya. Sa, steady, a woman ye, a war Legondie. Efil. efe papa na ye be ka ho asem wose we ye 13 African Games de to so do miensa se be ya ebetimi de Pan-Africanism aba tumi a ewom se wo ye bibini na ye nyina ye hwe ya som ne aye no ampanya be de akire e na e ka sa asem we Chronicle do bokrata che se yi tonto krom se de na kwabena e ka no na ebufu aba papa ebufu na aba enti wo che se community member yabonu tu akuno enipa mienu Asanko Mines private security men omusoso omabuo mo papa ama eno no se de asi aye ne de aye hu pa se ye ka se de Chronicle do bokrata e de ensem we so e de aba wo akira ha ose more teams arrive African Games ya yen hwede hunu de ekoso ye hunu de ekoso ankasa no ode nkrofo maba ni nyina pictures o mo didie de Nigeria for aba we Mauritania wo maba ena afei Algerians omo team no omo so aba jese ebi aba anesa omo ye South Africa for omo so aba ebi ba ya chew omo guso beba enti Chronicle do bokrata de a anope wo de aba
na de amede toa so aye Daily Dispatch na guide etiri ha en wode Father Dixon na wono en woye ye pani pa wodaya no wode ne mfoni abeto anim sey a wasasi uti kama abone tai won say yes woye krachi en wode Canada Japan de tafra ne kampon no wode ne mfoni abeto na wotra say nipa ba ko a waya no se samisuame waya wuro model ade ama wono kampon eye Father Dixon na watasa father eba no adwuma ye pa onfa na adwuma ye ni agro na no na da bia sani nkuran se de papa ye ono nso behwa so no waye bi eno na asani nkuran ya wayire no ho ama na adwuma ya saa de aba besi enne enti ofasa akwanye so na wabo Father Dixon abaso se waya samisuame sede ni suban tie eba no na adwuma ya ho a na brabo na setena sede okurakura no ho no esani nkuran pa eno ogusu a wono nso ekurakura mu nkakra saa ede besi enne enti wode ewura no mu infoni abeto de bokrata yi mu na dia na me boso kane no watrasa United States of America en wade wo mu President Joe Biden foni abetoa en wade mampeni na nado danko akufo adon so de abetoa na US fo trese se mampeni nimu anu wonim no wade ne nsa kwasemra na se a Ghana ye bebre se na samra no wada wonom no akwaye kotobeku ba se wonimu anu wonim no wade ne nsa ase ekwan ne yanim Energy Minister no okase yi o Ghana ye ready say be host to African Energy Bank anti-gay no custodial sentence no Catholic Bishop for trese ensa nipa kro entinkia fa nipa kro nkwasa Catholic Hospital na ya nkwahwese bia wabodamo a ne yasa ne yade His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia aban project ya wodo ba be se 200 ya akoso wonzongos se fast pa wo yo bi a wote aburuche wo be pie Ghana sisi na nko nzongo a wo be yira nzongo nyina sesa ye kama eno en wo kai ni sire ya wo bobodi ba
Amefa Ghanaian publisher Emra na Ghanaian publisher de Obokrata anope eno chese MPP post wo kwa akua South MC ya ukojina yen he wo magunanimu ase wo eyimu eya asem kitu o chese wa report o so honorable ware eti Ghanaian publisher e de ho asem aba o 13 African Games no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wakwa commission wako bie 10,000 seater Legon Stadium ene e fe yie papa eno asem so wa wo se de o masi ahihye 13 African Games no ene wo ma schedule wo ma hihye ne kama medals broadcasting so ebekoso na ora so bo achi na yeso afiti ase ye adwuma no wakohye Japanese ambassador ni nyina ye road project ahodo egu akwam no wɔn ɛhwɛ na wayɛ ɛho adwuma afei dɔma east dc ɛna wɔtae mp no akyi a wɔkyɛ sɛ tɔkwa bi anu wɔn ntam mo a wɔyɛ saa no mu nyae eti ebegyina so na yako peace 104.3 fm akwa tie kase bo ye ba pɛ ye de ensɛm ni nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛ mu Mark Jerry ɔte adwam
abo no sia peace 104.3 fm sunia de shemaima ye mamu nyinaa akye ensema hodo a yaboa no omaimo ne amahoro so na anopɛyɛ sinkonwa de besomo kaseboyi etwa ne ho de afa hello 101.5 ye wadum e wokumase ye bepiemu nkran ha okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 ye nyina wo ship house wo abeka junction Ghana ha ne amnone radio stations ahodo pii no mu nyina kabom efa kaseboyi ato apiti wiase amade shepepe ankoma wo mo enya bi etie na no pɛyi ensemo ye de esomo no ne di makotin bini
Omaimu Kemopeni National Chief Imam Sheikh Osman Nu Sharabutu se Neniaje pa se LGBTQ+ emrano aba
na yera Alan Kwajo Trematin ya wono ene kofa by the movement for change amayoko ano wababonten e de ato emfimfim mantamufuo na ni soade hunu ne hyepa wo ema won bra Ghana fo benya ne mugidi ato aba e de ama no
Private Security Company I woman kobo banye wo Asanko Gold Mines Limited no. Wamane adisia woman so tonto krom e de ayem e ma se meka sei nipa miensa de ya mutu.
Kokoko Charities woman so to na mon e de incubator akwa ho teaching hospital.
Abjafana se akwa no ne so a.
Burkina Faso maimun so no atabanfo bi akwakoto ahye enkuro ani nkura makomako be miensa eso ama nipa wo ha aduoso de krananana womato ananano wonse do
na ya de agudie won sam so ebebra o EPA lenra dia Manchester City e de Manchester United man krofo mutu na da benkwan mu e ka wo mu nsam nyina no ya de ba na enmekwa wo mase asena no pa no siaka se boy mu e Suzy Herbal Center na da Roma e na sibi men capsules wo ho be ma no no mu a Joseph Kanwa wonchim na na be sibi women capsules oba no no mu a na ebrazi so ogbuni nsa smooth anye rough as wadun so de sibi soap o de ya na ntabno no a na eyi kakawre na de aya be ba nipa na ntemu no ene eho ano a aya na ewo nipa na ntemu na eyi afiri ho ama na ho atwa yopo Levels Herbal Limited ene de Levels Natural Capsules aba eyi sisi yare ho enti be ma ye abiba down akumbe yibe wotumi ani na bitini ni mu titru so from pa wotumi yim ne pa emeni je ba wonu oba akro no ina womunya the feeling of their zozi midimafo e ban so ada roma yare ben na opese efiri wosoko ja yare kwan na yare awuja no kwan no midimafo he ba ya ma o se don hwere ba ko yare we be kwa empa ho wo yare na mfa ho yare kro ene dia ya ba o so ache wunya ba midimafo he ba na se nya ka kiro se yare yi edura ya hwe odi ama wo no wono mu a acha na watumienu bosume ba ko eda ye de be hwe no empa ho na yare na we bas weja woko ye yu yare mu atwi yi adoa yare bia fakoda midimafo he ba na ya nsaw yare nkyere obra yare ne beko ye kira kwan opoku ase mayira fra 0244 77 4282 and 0500 727215 J Binding Company Limited. Oh, how ni say na wuzi wa mani ni say wusinkim e na ye dobe o water calculated tum e na emoye kan o pese mu ye nwam na emuti o floors o tiles o terrace so o pese wu chisman ne sem na mo bia mam se de be ya junior o ye yi abo bia nkonu mu e na ne kan for new by 20 disinfectant every day by ni ho e dia ma ho fire fia de nyina e won ye nwam na kumu mu awa e se ni pedua o hene na kwame ammo e na
Mame biama kwafo afensem no enem Opanyi baako a wayi ne timfimpi mienu ene aduonu nan abato yi emu se obegina aprebie Yewura Alan Kwadwo Trematen kane no odom NPP amayoko na kakane so obeye soafo a na ohwe adwadie ene envidinwuma eso na mayoko a wato din se movement for change na chese oda no a wo tu anamo sonko so obetimi abedin kunim na wagye tumi aboa ede sakraipa abo mayimu na wotwewe yemu otu anamo ekwapro finfi mantam emu na nenti a wodi na niche finfi mantam no se wode kwakoto wo mu anim esanse frimri santini aba wo mu to biasa anya ndisia na kwakoye NPP enti sabri ene bre wo so mutimi sakra wo mu ensa no no wo mutuma nipa foforo se ne ebe ya wo mbeboa amampuntio afa ntuma pefra e wo finfi mantam wo se nkie ka amantam enkropon akese miensa e wo maimu a ka wase Cape Coast ye finfi mantam kropon no e ka ho bi nanso nei empuntu atonsuom se twum e wo ho no mu a cheso manfo no wo mu hu ne omonye wo ho kra na wotu anamo ene adwadifo ma ene mema ya wo mu finfi mantam mu ekodi nkita ho odika na iche kasoa afi okọ mankasim ene okọ Cape Coast ene afi Elmina so wone adehye ekotwetwe enkomo e wo ho na ode ne nsam to Peace FM kasebo nim no sei ene wo kan
Nanka by now, so you can the top 3 cities are or then Cape Coast or Kahon. No mammy in there, baby, I would on yet. Nasa, to my mama, Nasa Yamisu Oshado, number president. Central region and Cape Coast in particular will become a different place. Monte America, Germany there. Says here, Greater Accra is the capital city. And I'm also Mayor Minister Michelle Asewo, Ashanti region. Ashanti region is going to become the new industrial city of Ghana. Central region, we need another major project in Central region. And if you vote for me to become president, Central region will become the new financial international services center for West Africa.
Yewura Alan Trematen amananso wonromwa odi tudwache mu edito mfimfim mantamu fo anim se e wo se mfimfim mantamu eye biaye sononko ye ebeye ensahwe bia kese e wa bibrema toye efamase ye ahoho be firi amama ya hodo piso aba ho no mo abehwe miaye a obo ade ade adumi ahye da asiesie kama ne no kra nam so beboa ama yetimi anya mano ne sika ede abome ho bra.
This region should become the prime tourist destination for West Africa. Honestly, I can want some. Ghana has 32 out of 42 historical sites in the world. 32 out of the 42 historical sites, UNESCO sites. So why are we not developing, particularly Central region, to become the new tourist destination for West Africa? Now, there is a question of leadership. Remember, you cry, I have plan that. Sabi Obiba Cape Coast Castle, and Elmina Castle. After walk around that, I will make sure that our market infrastructure is modernized and is well developed.
Ene a woti yi Yewura Alan Kwadwo Trematen ono ene kofa bae osan da mayoko a de movement for change afanfato amayoko no ano yenua salingeza ene bo ansemi ano bae
na onumunyamfo a wone ne da enkremofo ano ewo wo my Ghana mu national chief imam Sheikh Osman Nu Sharabutu waso wanidiem chacha nania jabroso a mo hu de wonye no na enidiem a wone nani a ajabroso nyina ye LGBTQ plus emranu a abanu a ebeku etia sebi bema wo so ne nyonko bema be yesunti enu obanzo so wo ne nyonko ba ebe ya afenfam ebeku etia no Sheikh Osman Nu Sharabutu wo se yere de papa se emrana ba na ye na chief imam Sheikh Osman Nu Sharabutu ekaza no se wogidi ye pa se emra yi a abanu baba beboa masamusudie ni achiwade ene ade tantan ade fon ene sense hunu nu a atumi ma ala ebufusi akese ba wo ma bitu no ebekwati Ghana emma yeso no da ala se pa se waka Ghana mrase bejafo akoma emma intrani ni ehunahuna ni apopo bi na ekire no emrase bejafo agina wo mo na so prim na wo ma ye sa bill no emra yei enemra na chief imam Sheikh Arimi ya Shaibu ayene kasamafo wakasa no waba manye se nyamye nim nie enye national chief imam nkwa na nim niaje je nuane muslimi fa wa mo ma Ghana mu na wa mo tuchire ko wiem tu oseye dawrade ase da Allah se la wakube se emrase baja fotuma de samre yaba wasi emfa ho any charge emfa ho any mranim fo no a wa mo so be human rights fo wa me court wa me fa yin wa se enye yasam baby obedom ompa wo mu ko the Hague ayemra wo mu po wo mu po emra naba ye no se e wo bu se ye se wo human rights de na so emra emma human rights no yanya na right wo kwan paso ni abe no kwan bone so de kremosum chi enu ntina mra bill ya be ana be yemra no ama na sina chief imam sheikh Osman nu charabutu de ni age a wo gina na na mu akasa mama sante se wadan mrase bajafo ase papa na emra na aba ne de ne kwan so no
Ekua enshaban ase ye de Kokoko Charities womo etu anamo e de incubator ibi akwakoma neonatal intensive care unit ye wo ho teaching hospital from Mantam emu na wo kyerese we ka ho a womo de incubator sem akoma yensa e na akọ ho teaching hospital no nkoa emu e na we ene de to so aduomnunum ya womo de apete Ghana ayresabe ahodo emu na wombo tatiti ene se wombehwe aboa ama ayresabe ahodo a womo ehwe enkoda ya sabio womo emre na anso ansana ye womo ne broni beka se premature babies no wombetimi anya sanfidie bi ede nkoda no agum se ne beya yensa beka womo kra no mo atenase abesom omaye na sesi incubators ahodo a akwakopiem ewo ho teaching hospital no eye mako edubaako enti hospital no so mpanyimfo ababonte dia babetudwa ese afibia uko niko ehonomo a mofra womo eye ntotofio a womo mre na anso boso menkro na anso na yewo womo no mako ahasa ena etimiko piemu ewo niko honomo afibia na wachese enye incubators nko a ena Kokoko Charities de koye womo de sanitary towels ekoye tissues womo de bi koye overcoats theater clocks afa sheet ena refrigerator so eka ho bi na kofa by ya ono ena Kokoko Charities esi ne so ya kasa ya Peace FM Kokoko morning show host Kwame Sefa kan no chechire mo ese womo epesika ye $10,000 na no na mfo womo ewo Villandro Palms ewo ho ena Teddy's Irish pub ye no so East Legon ena womo kambo mu a omotimi boaboa sa na ema nyina no ede koche ayasabia no odi tudwa ekire adwumako no womo bota titire se womo behwa boa na nka Ghana fa na na womatumi aboaboa incubators ne makomako wo ha ano no mato apete aresabia hodo se ne beya yebenya samfidie na mofra womo abosome nkro no anso na yewo womo akwantimfe no yetimi ede womo gu samfidie no mo age womo enkwa amoma beye okrati asefo faso ede abasobo ema obi bia ofri ni sikamu aboa honhom mpai bokwan so aboa na afenso no wayi bibi ede abeso adwumako no asene mo se beya sa abota yesi wo mani so no wombetimi edru ho eno achi ena opanya on na da child health sub BMC ano ewo ho teaching hospital Dr. Bright Richard Danyo ono so di tu dwa kire mu se incubators na eya de bi ehia ya de sabia no papa esan se eba yi abeboa ama nkoda bi no mu anache se wo mu duro no enkwa ha bi akoda bi ho no ya wu na tum se kete pa nanso esa incubators a eba be kan wo mu nsenti no etimi aboa masafo ni nyina ya je wo mu nkwa menne wo mu eda so etiase a wo de sa incubators e free bra wo mu saka ye etoto emre atwam no ho anka enkoda ne bebre no a ebefiri wo mu nsa nanso incubators na emma yimu no aboa amenkoda tete sa nyina yetimi age wo mu enkwa
na adisha wo mu manso tonto krom any private security personnel sa yedo mo akọ Asanko Gold Mines Limited say wo mu nkobo Asanko Gold Mines Limited wo mu sa wo mu tumu agudie no wo mu kobo mu ban no manso tonto krom adisha ni security companies no wamu bambo fone dia yem abebuso yem jasem ekowi aseme ka se nipa miensa ena wamu nam pete ni mu a wamato na nanom ewo ensie do na wamu ni tia de kofa asem ba ye kire mu a nano me da no ena wobi nim de ba ye private security personnel no baako atutuo na ne tu a wɔto yɛ no ɛna mu akrabɔ no kɔbɔ manso tonto krom ade hyɛ ne baako sɛ pay ɛbɔ no panyan amunumu wa straight to asemado enti abrante ne wu saa no ɛna giga abrante na wɔ mu krom wɔ sɛ ada na private security personnel no watutuo de abɔ wɔ mo de hyɛ wɔ madamfo wɔ mu nua bɛma a wɔ mo ne ti krom ekuno ɛna wɔ mo giga yɛ tɔrɔto yɛ ɛnyɛ kama si manso tonto krom ɛmɛbunu no ɛne private security personnel no jai wɔ mo de sie ni pipe ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa ketewa o ɛna broni ɛfrɛ no bloody na yɛ mogyasɛm wɔ mo to sɛ private security personnel no so wɔ mo mu mmienu ɛna manso tonto krom boys yi ku wɔ mo meka sɛ yi wɔ mo hyɛ mo kyerɛ na yɛyi na wɔ mo kyerɛ mu a wɔnyɛ deɛ di kan yi o abere bia no a manso tonto krom fo yi sɛ yɛde bambɔfoɔ bɛba sɛ company bi betu asase mu agudie wɔ hɔ enti wɔn mo mbɔ company no nsa aso ban no wɔn mo wie mu mbɛbɔ ban no na ade sɛ na wɔn ti krom wɔ no ɛna no wɔn so wɔn so tibi biri mu wɔn saa sɛ mani kurɔfoɔ wabra wɔn nyɛ hwɛ adanya youth ni bi akɔfa wɔn asase a wɔn tu asase mu agudie no wɔ so no wɔn akɔfa so ɛna mo sɛ ana adanya nante ewiase wɔn mo nante wiem yɛn na ne ntɔkwa ne ba yɛ ameka sɛ yi na no memene da de ne de nipa miensa kuroba baako ɛna private security personnel no so mienu ameka so mu gumo kyere a Clement Opoko Jamfi ɛna yɛ MC wakyem sɛ ɛyɛ asɛm wo esi ampanifo yɛ sɛ adwebrɛ o asomdwe baba
abusiafo tie kasebo peace 104.3 yɛ dan yɛ ho agyenkrato yɛ ba yɛ bɛkɔ ama no ne nsɛm
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is tibia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? Our frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being can shake. Hey, yeah, so by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink?
Oh, I can't. Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu ni mo e ye feeling eno enema ne ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama.
Novus coconut milk drink.
Menoma, na me hwa sepem.
Na when we pedudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
Wobe packing a farmer Martin's liver salt a chira and tem as she and sugar glass mo at Martin's liver salt no back one no na wo dia gum.
Ubehu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye one orange flavor and a bakosu ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tia Papa.
A Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's so, and Vidiana Chino Yadi, and no sound so Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one choir, one run when none. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso? Oh, what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Sayadi.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yari expert. Amin Scientific ebe bwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amin Scientific ewo dome, oba snake flats, and a lashibinso our clagon, ebe shama ru, and the jope.
Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
The look at for this corner home appliances or the back for this corner home appliances center. Home appliances are a papadia, a big Raspberry, Media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioning.
conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and need your keke home. We have a good warranty dear. For this corner home appliances
CCTV a Guama monitor of properties, no business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a what detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. I monitor baby a
Freddy's Corner home appliances are better. Freddy's Corner a person who do or turn phones and they have no accessories.
For 0544 959195 and 0207937 and also Bako Memle City Light in Chihuahua. Now you can discounts and a chadia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was here for Yakwamani and Semuna. Burkina Faso and Nigeria and Memu and Ayadimu era. The Edeka Burkina Faso or Mino Quadubofo war or Mino Emu and Ode Atuja as a tabanphobi akotwashing gra Makomakomi and San eso Comsega Norden and Afe Soro in gra na Wamokotosha Wamosono a man named Quada Ekahubi a Nipa Makomako ha edioson Wamokumumina Nansana Wenu Ebabe Sieno or Mino Asrafo Edika de Kokobo Ebaye ese Gromofo tabanphobi ayo madwene so ombeto ahye nkrasi ahodoya enkra kese bi nso eka ho eso eto oman no emmo ne ho so na oman no wakyeremu a asrafo ebaji oman no boso mfiempi mienu ene aduonu emienu ne free horn mo ekono Burkina Faso oman no emu chesa wuchemu miensa na se nan a emu miensa atabanfo na edi eso na oman no kwadubofo panyini Ali Benjamin Coulibaly and what they to just say a free February bosume ne dan to so aduonum and wo sha ase so wo yenhwehwemu afa nipa boni fo ye omokoto hye sa engrami ensan eso na ne nyina mu no oguso ade na ni atofom wo kyese emudodo no aye ema na afi enkoda na wo mo afamu ahwere wo mo enkwa obi a ma bonten emek kire se bia me anase mikui ene di sanya brasam no Nigeria man mu so no ehihia sampa na asi wo man no emu enam so ama o man no bambo mu ayire se pete wo titru emeya hodo a aban no edi nnuane akwakosie wo ho na wo kyerese nnura kwasie ya National Emergency Management Agency and omo kyerese wo mayire bambo mu esanse wo mu hunu se nipa bi akwakoto ahye meya aban di nnuane esi honomo na wo mu akosesa ene eburo boto no kwabrane benya no atamato no konho ko no na busuafo akwakodi emu boto na abenya no afa kyese bayire ede ban bibia odasani sabeso subia no na wafa no de ko na ni nyina kofa ban ne se Nigeria man no mu ayeden enuane bo ekosoro ama sese wo mu inflation akakra bi na kyese edu 30% a ho kyere pa na abeso o manfo no eso a yeso wo de ani bre na eka ndi o manfo no so atagia hunu mia ya hodo aban no edi nuane akwakosie eti wo behwe na omo ankasa afa mraso wo nsam na omo akwakosi kwan na omo akwako buani na omo akoto ahye so na eni obi abenya bia ne sabeke bia na ono na de kra uko social media so a enkrofo a video sa na me ede ababekuso
afi yanko ball bom English Premiership no enra agudi eri bi tofam na Burnley ene Bournemouth wam de sha so ne ko bia se na Bournemouth ase kam yunu ama Burnley entumi antimu ba kokra entom de kam yunu ena eso wo mutise se concrete ediko fie na akansie no de atosum yenu a no miensa ebopa mu wam de sha so no akosie yi eye wo bi be kan local derby Manchester City ene Manchester United a friend Dikanwa na Manchester United Rashford short to be our boy and as a informer 39 de ni bi e wo 18-yard box na nimu wa panyan na atena kase wo so say ya second half ya kwaba ya Man City man no me so Eric ten Hag ne substitution enye yi wo koyi players ni bi free mo no mo ya ade no wa je Chris Hughton wo mo bo mo de ni wo wi ma kwatena nchen wo yi wo mo kwatena nchen menu yi bobo kama no yi ni so kwatena nchen ana City for ise so mu e na nipa no anu ayere metred what in time wo ma bi nko wo ma bi man wo yine firim dia anya pressure dia bi begum so papa ko wi ase na second half nko ano Man City aswa boss baako miensa ena egu Manchester United 14 mu a baako no Manchester share the first half na no ano no enti referee dia agudie ni ba na wie ye na Manchester City aseka miensa a Manchester United etimu baako na Spanish La Liga Barcelona wa maese I want to and wa mo bo goalless draw ya fanchiro na Ghana Premier League nso ejan kakra yeso yeba kura bia yero fi asante kotoko kuku map meba wa mo ne bebi ani Gold Stars ade sisi so no asante kotoko se ka baako bebi ani Gold Stars ntumi ante Accra Great Olympics any Heart of Lions agudi ani baaso ameko wi ase ka mienu ena olidade olin konson Olisia ya Heart of Lions entumi yansima da break 2-0 ena Sunday breakum Chelsea ese Karela e kamiensa womantibi Lagos Cities ene Accra Lions wamukun etipankun nso atreman ene Heart of Folk shemienu nso atreman etimu baako ene Samatex ene Nations FC ebebo ena RTU Red Tamale United ene bafo akwata no enso ede besis enya ball kitwa kete mu beden
kase bonus ya kenkan fa no pewoti yenka me maame biama kwafo mene
ohene nana kwame amo na nyemeko ya dawroma ne ade kase bai Suzy Eba Center na dawroma eze di obebe bia ni problem e wona underground wo e fa no dun so mu dia problem ni ho yare e beba be ma na ntemu e be mi ase no roba no sibi men captors adawroma nti ya twam se wo ba nso so be konfitire bosumi awie ye no baba na nsa no we de ye anyum ne ya oda abonsa no we de menstrual pains no ayo ya abonsa no sibi women capsules oba no no mu a wo konfitire wo mo ne nsa no wo bu ne nsa no simple sibi soap fire na ho na ho nyefe Levels Herbal Limited Levels Natural Capsules and wo de aba wo de ba ya ne fa so ye bebre sebi be ma sebi wa ye mre ewo empem yes wa ye mre wo empem so koton pa so anu ye mre se yare fo koko dabi be ma wo no bantumi nsiem ewo enam ewo mpa so wa ye mre wa ye se dabo wo no ba hiem anapio na militia fo na besen ko yare sisi yare na wo so no a wo mpem asem nka no ena de sa problem we nyina ba nonom Levels Natural Capsules na be ma peju agudiem ewo mpa so no bia nya the feeling of the azozi okoya ba shops any chemical ne maybe a tro bia no a ubenya bi midima fo e ba se ya de no de chinchina che wo de akwa me ya matra makwa sa midima fo se fabra na yare no ye ma woduro na ye nka ebra potia yare ne be kontrol wo de bisa de ka se ne yare ne be kon na wotwemienu no kan na yare na we bas wo jana kwan de ka sa ne yare ne be di donwere baako wonu midima fo ya ba duro no a 58 59 1 na no wato no midima fo ya ba de ye nyi yade mu otwe yadoa se de ya yare satie wo kumase ankofo di woda se ne sa na de abankran se e wo pokua se mahira 0244 77 4282 and 0500 727215 JA Buying Company Limited. We will hear such a chance to cover pass or more. We move to Fifa, scrubbing brush and bramble to o concrete tiles or so, or terras or so, and no tiles or so. David. We are new buying 20 disinfectant and what? Say, I tell you so for good. When put the wind has obeyed you, some describing brush. I'm more better. Would you go so the fast? If you need our way bus, na o taasi so na afei ate shram na afei James mwan kete no a wo fam a wo ha adwene no ebekom ina fagu sink mu water closet mu na enyi dia yellow ni na yellow titi ni na mfrim na emu so enye nyam enmeko ya da roba na no pei ya de kasebo yi e ba ye twa nwaje abo afon krata ba ye ko ba de bon krata no ba na no pei enso me wom ya de beto aso
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Kratch abepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And like I say, this debate is about evidence. Today, I refer to today. Ghana Web. This is what my good friend, Deputy Minister Energy Designate, Collins Adumako Mensah. I admit that for the past 3 weeks, there have been some power outages. However, we hope to be able to resolve it in 2 weeks. For the past 3 weeks to 4 weeks, they've been shedding load on a daily basis. Yesterday alone, they shed 530 megawatts. This afternoon, exactly 12 o'clock, the lights went off. That is why people are stuck in the elevator. Yes. And you still have the temerity to tell us that the lights are on. Mr. Speaker, that cannot be the case. Mr. Speaker, when they were pushed down the wall and when they were pinned down, they said 24-hour economy. Is that not what they said? 24-hour economy. Mr. Speaker, the last time they were in government, the last time President Mahama was at the helm of affairs of this country, Mr. Speaker, for 4 years, the Honorable John Jinapo, Member of Parliament for Yape Kosogo, talks about lights going off yesterday and talks about lights going off this afternoon. Mr. Speaker, lights went off yesterday. That is correct. Lights went off this afternoon. That is correct. Ghanaians went through inconveniences yesterday. That is correct. They will go through inconveniences as a result of lights off this afternoon. Mr. Speaker, that is correct. But Mr. Speaker, Ghanaians certainly do not have a short memory. They do not have a short memory. For 4 years, what we experienced yesterday and what we are experiencing this afternoon, we experienced it for 4 continuous years. And what are they telling us, Mr. Speaker? Where are we beginning the comparison from? A comparison of doomsday, of yesterday, of today, of 48 hours, as opposed to 4 good years? Mr. Speaker, and what is more, Mr. Speaker? What is more about the 24-hour economy? At the time the lines went off for 4 years, Mr. Speaker, carpenters could not work. Welders could not work. Mr. Speaker, we all saw stories of coal stores closing down. We saw ice water sellers who could not look after their families. Mr. Speaker, thousands and billions of small industries had to close down. 4 years, you could not provide a 12-hour economy. You couldn't put the lights on for 12 hours. Ghanaians did not have economy for 12 hours. Welders did not have economy for 12 hours. They are coming to tell us about 24-hour economy. So Speaker, let them come again. They certainly do not have a vision. Mr. Speaker, let me just give you some few analysis. And Dr. Atufosin, a colossus in economics, is here. Sinking fund, we left $300 million cash sitting in that account when we're handing over. That is a fact. Mr. Speaker, oil fields, 3 oil fields. In 2022 alone, this government made, in today's terms, 18 billion from our oil fields. Cocoa, we handed over when cocoa was getting to 1 million tons. Mr. Speaker, Stabilization Fund and the Heritage Fund alone, we left almost $500 million. Dr. Stephen Amwa was talking about paying nurses. When COVID struck and we needed to pay nurses, Mr. Speaker, right in this chamber, the finance minister came, sought approval, went into the stabilization fund, and took over 1 billion and paid the nurses. If President Mahama had not accumulated over 1 billion in the stabilization fund, could you have paid the nurses? No. When we tell you the truth, admit it. But the president somehow admitted that the economy is indeed on its knees, except to say that he believes that Dr. Baumia will rather come and turn the fortunes of the economy. Dr. Baumia and President Akufo-Addo are Siamese twins. Yes. No. Dr. Baumia and Akufo-Addo are bedfellows. They should. Dr. Baumia and Akufo-Addo are one and the same. And the vote for Dr. Baumia is nothing but an extension of an Akufo-Addo presidency. Yes, we're all here. We're seated here. Where was Dr. Baumia seated? Was it not on the high table? Yes. Is that a place for a planquet? No. Is this high table a place for driver mates? No. this attempt to whitewash Dr. Bawumia and present him as if President Akufo-Addo is the bad one, and as for Bawumia, he is the good one. It will not wash today, it will not wash tomorrow. And I tell you on authority, based on the research I have seen, I am very, very confident that come what may, on the 7th of December, Dr. Bawumia will suffer a humiliating, crashing defeat that he has never witnessed in the history of this country.
Our friends from the other side have been contributing to this debate, and it is abundantly clear, Mr. Speaker, that the entire message our opponents have, they have three messages, Mr. Speaker, as I listen to them. Three fundamental messages. The first message the National Democratic Congress minority and their party have, Mr. Speaker, is Bawumia. Mr. Speaker, their second message is Bawumia. Their third message is Bawumia. Mr. Speaker, everything about them is Bawumia. But Mr. Speaker, let me submit first of all, that we welcome happily and heartily that a vote for Akufo-Addo is a vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo. Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo's record as compared to Mohammed's record is like chalk and cheese, like day and night. It's worlds apart.
Mr. Speaker, let me make it clear that a vote for Dr. Bawumia is nothing but a vote for the extension of e-levy. The president said that he hoped that in his last State of the Nation address, Dr. Bawumia will be president. Ghanaians are discerning. He brought him here. He spoke about him here. And to the extent that the president wished that Dr. Bawumia would take over from him, is the duty of the NDC and the people of Ghana to stand firm, look into the president's eyes, and tell him that, Mr. President, oh, it will not happen today.
Eni anama egbo yi nyina no eye John Jinapo. One eye ninu akuma Abu Jinapo. Omu nyina emrahye bedwafo. Omu ye nuafo. Ena no omani abere ewo enyinamka ne yedundundundum ne ho no. Eche chale onso mpatam what to say. Enkania ne sen na edumfa. La Paz for them be 2 days ana mete no. Enra kwa benyane ne mpatam na face because Kania ne de obi antimi ka se kania ne ndumo e de ebedum. Ase edum atoato aso no. Eno ne asem no. Eti bibi ni anama momemu no yetimi ehu de ekoso. Radio Mobibi akwa bedi bagana MONTIE so di 100.9 make us a medofo park osia sapon watena se otemanimu a. Amansa ncha me kwa bena mafo so ha. The obankrata mo nsamri e beka diagum. Abe fonteta ho mane so beka nsama hodo ekoso wo ho. Me ameti kan so medin de Magjerio OSEI AGYEMAN. Interview sa hodo de bebro. Nsama hodo egu yapo no so. Say aye LGBTQ plus bill no. Say one day na me bo amane. Aye Shrach boss. Commission for Human Rights and Administrative Justice. Open your down your friend Joseph Whittal. Osena na da kwa kufa do nim no de nsahye bill na se a. Ono obe leadi amanfo na womo de nanado akoko. And I'm saying, Bill, and your papa. It's a baby argument. I could do no. What for Chiro Madrid? The human sexual rights and family values, Emrano. It's also a DNA coso or what you. Yanyina Mokania Mun says seven and so. The rate at which and Kania Dundum. Kania no so dear Dundum, as so at what was why your friend doom so. Okay, no, Siana about pound Simano Adrianine and son. Or they were my chance to say,
Amido.
Oh, yeah.
And then you cry and then you bay.
Adrian, you bay I found.
You say, I mean, who are mobile. Apart from that, they said the eye and I.
Yes,
Emunyan so, eh? Yet, yes, oh, Quan. Oh, I did. It's an only at the church, Nemo Moody and yet. And so, Bosumi Asun. I'm a chia cow.
It's kind of Munasasa.
Oh, long time ago.
I hate ya, Nasa. They say, chance and to say what they serve. A dear sea just. Then you swoon him. They see when he jan bus, ya. You swore it will be
a good one at the chill. Not Ira. Sana,
Pepenai.
My good example.
A pepenai.
Dear, my year, dear, no. A year, a nidjie, kakra, and say. Was so men so ya, Becca say,
Bucket your
Kamuda.
Oh, a bow.
And
correct.
And the crowd, dear,
correct.
Was you been more? 3 months to Kurano market Yamayo.
Yano crab was some soon yana betum impo.
Yeah.
And he is seen.
And they are 3 months of my.
Yana dear, yes, what tower could be anyway in America. And that Dixon name pending for. Ah, Yatimoswaya, sorry. Just a ya kukro.
Anya she crab it to their plan, baby.
Oh, Adam. Would you send a young pen now, be the Amanasa? But to be a while, may say 3 months. Your colleagues been 3 months, 6 months. Omuna ketiada.
Yeah, some more.
Yeah. Auntie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yami bank a character.
Far better.
Pabna, way answer if you are done. I think you are done a who video. Oh, video be ambulance. I had the answer video.
May around the world.
What do you news?
I think you have been a fair details. Hey, sir, Brian, in some work I know. Now,
because I can am for you.
Sir, and then ambulance. Yeah,
ambulance near the affair and
you Ghana has any be by no fast cement.
I want to be fast
cement, yeah.
Ambulance, that's a did happen. My boss be your bank was hey, come around the world that small kind. Now, say, now I'm moving say, ambulance, ya dear fan punching near the beer fine and war. Near the Afabo, dear. Structure noa will be who I had then to swan. Ye yard 10 year day be dear to war. And now oxygen noa a woman so. Yamas was a baby. And now ye day abe a dear goo. Now one tier to a memory a boy and one bro say.
Ambulance.
Yet Timo Memu dear. At least a dear man penny Brian's and ambulance you could have bedroom. Say, young fans save nipa life. Na people, wonam traffic mini about Quemusa Bassing because he had the one year need the amount ambulance. Na people, Bassing qua, Sana would the near my dear Lord Wogum.
Planet here.
And near my Lord
Wogum. Yo. Ma yamfa ensema hodono emre yetiofo. Yadi aseda ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com *FMGH. Any other relevant news portals. You're going to be some air trendy. We need solutions to address power theft. Executive Director, ISEP. The Executive Director of the African Center for Energy Policy, Benjamin Boache has called on the government and electricity company of Ghana to institute measures to deal with power theft. Kamna? Kanye
abusuafoɔ ɛyɛ esɛpofoɔ na wɔn ɛɛkan yi o na deɛ magdari bɔɔso nyinaa yɛ deɛ teguo ɛwɔ internet soɔ no ɛna yɛyi ne sɛ apaso adeɛ ɛde mamu baako no wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛhia measures bi a ebetumi aboa yɛn paa na enyinam a nkɔɔfoɔ wia yɛfrɛ ne sɛ theft wɔn wia no yɛbɛtumi esi ano kwan kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha adwene paa ɛha adwene ankasa nti ɔsra aban ne electricity company of Ghana sɛ wɔn mfa measures bi ngu akwan mu a light a nkɔfoɔ wia ɛbɔka paa nti yɛnhwɛ na yɛnsi ano
Enyinam kane a yɛbɔ nkro no.
Yeah.
NDC's digitalization will be better than Baumia's own, Isaac Adongo. The ranking member of Parliament's Finance Committee, Isaac Adongo, has outlined the National Democratic Congress commitment to implementing an advanced digitalization system for Ghana if elected, surpassing current efforts led by Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
I was for ranking member ma Emrashe Bejano committee a womu hwesi kasem so eye onmunyamfo Isaac Adongo na opanyi kire se womu hyehyɛ ya womu de egu akwami kire NDC amanyokuo no womu etu wo ho asi wo se digitalization system anase hyehyɛ ya womu de Ghana fo no se yi womu no womu ba womu be ya ma na ye better ebe ye kama sen de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi animu a wabɔ ho dawura kan no wɔn deɛ no kora deɛ ɛbɛyɛ papa asen wɔn ne deɛ no a wɔde aba no.
Okay. Quickly assent to anti-gay bill, Reverend Opuni Frimpong to Akufo-Addo. Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong, the former General Secretary of the Christian Council of Ghana, has called upon President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to promptly assent to the anti-gay bill.
For the Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong, Kanepa Christian Council, no, a General Secretary. Then time, no, Oya Dio, second entry, Pongwana, Christian Council, General Secretary. Minimum, what the saying?
Reverend Mirafinidino.
And I know one Pekasa.
Oh, yeah, it's about Bekasa.
And you be on Pekasa, baby.
Now, say last week, I said, no, Gratema. Christian Council for Christian.
I said, we are former, but
the view won't say, no, Quabran, no cray woman say, Papa, Dr. Puni.
Yeah.
Or you'll be your vocal, or Casapa.
Yes.
They toss me, you know, and said, Regimano. Oh, one the empesa mechire enti ebia de wa bayi nye obi a ono je se bia asemba ana o mako meeting ana o mako hyiamu na bibi etisa enti se Dr. Puni said there be o ma yen broadcast owo enioma oye mimi say every abro so aye na wotwe bia menya ne message wa kwabena oti de mechire na say
me ti ase no wan say eku aye fra mo Christian Council akwakoye ekuba atan bi a asem bi a omudi woma no tum no ema akomatoyem ayese empanimfo a womu wofie enti ayese on say ebu a yede ma yasofo no aya na eso
yeah wait serious you see
why
I say why ubisa a Christian Council General Secretary na baboni pian Dr. Cyril Fayosi.
Hey, and you mean,
I say, did I want to say that?
You. I was here for Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong, former General Secretary, my Christian Council. And war Catram and Penina and Dankwa Akufo-Addo say, and tempaya anti-gay no any class or 20 so cry on fan and sansasie on fan and sasie and 10 and yes what 10 so cry my tell one will say
yeah
bibi to say we say sentia me bisa ba konene say enka esese omumpo Christian Council for no empona a issue statement the mama mpeni say on fan and sansasientem because eye womu kuntia saadi we ya Christopher enti say a Christopher na moa na mokata ye ne yenim ena moa mo tretre wo Bible mu say Sodom and Gomorrah say ya na yesa suban we entinka Christian Council isi I say Muslim community no cry ye more vocal than Christian Council no Muslims ayifo no look at the way ya omwa kasa na sha na nanwa info ene aikoku awodo aka no entinka ye kan say no Christian Council kura na ye first they use statement to say president yesra wadawro man tempa fa wonsasase na meyemra we bia we mu secretary no wompe ne ho asem
okay
wompe so bia benya ne ho asem
right yen share the Gabi so kind Gabi Asari also passage of anti-gay bill comes with consequences Gabi Asari Ochredakon, a prominent member of the New Patriotic Party and former executive director of the Dankwa Institute, has warned that the passage of the anti-LGBTQ plus bill will come with consequences.
Ebusiafo nipa o kase.
Na den na o mama.
Magos kan come the Magos.
Ebusiafo ra Gabi Ochredakon na e kase. Na opanyini wodi akotene pa 1PP amanyokuo nim won enkane no na boy executive director Emma Dankwa Institute na wode kokobo adema na kokobo no hwa na odema no nye ono ane wofa
de man nkase yete ha ye ode
enye kokobo ne wofa na wo ka kire no wode Ghana for na de ne yekosan ye de ye se yempe enti ne wofa na wo so wosan
enti ono na obo
ana wo ka kire no se ne wofa na aka no so obesan na ye mmra ya mmra mu a ana wo ka kire ne se sa edi wo how pa ene bebre ye o how kese because it was can ye can consequences
ade akosia ya ebi no benefit fi sa excuse me to say o sa mo asem na ebi no benefit free ho
well I don't know but
LGBT for no is it that
one say me ba o
from their access
come here say omo how do I put it? Me person me can say.
Akosia ni jam yeso wo mu wosika. Na wo mu di influencing kofo no. Is it true?
Oh, media me evidence but the amatie ne say. Ho, enye de obi akoje. Na mum de amatie ne say. LGBT for no omo wosika pa. That's what I've heard. I've not seen. Yes, omo wosika.
Omo influence.
And omo influence. Omo you very influential.
So they influence people with money.
Well,
because
so influence
if it's not money.
They say the Gabi can't now be sasana.
No, be sasana. Influencing kofo with money because if it's not money, me wasn't here nipa or want the right senses. Ebe defend this calamity.
Kwabene be dia me beka mark dia me beka kra ne say. Say omu nisika. Adenti na America. Ebe ba beka kire ye say. See a sign anti-gay bill now. A very difficult say. Omu investors. Omu bebre ye 8. And anyo be omu de bre na omu de beba. Yet we see at America be ana yeda amaya wo do ni bebre kwa
control your economy.
What the make no? It is say dollar kosra. Yesi bibia abadown. Inti so omo nso wosika. Inti say omo ni sika. Ebere no want me omo ntimi influence ye.
All right.
Well, akosia me bo. Say omo wosika. Omo di influence. So sankofo no a my Jerry Papa no a wo bo ne din.
A friend Joseph Wetao.
On kwa sorry.
Me pacho me nim the religious background.
Kami hu ya. Wa kami pese me hu se o okwa sorry. Na bia okwa Anglican, okwa Presby. Na asem ya o kan na me hu etese maame Odriga Jepo. Ebia no on kwa sorry. Se wakwa sorry anka me bisa se ne presiding elder anasa ne sofo ana ne church members no
wama kasa de fa bill we ho no enya say bia nipa na kasa people should go ahead and practice LGBTQ wama reasons so Owura Joseph Wetao for instance na no fiada no meeting no say emra no ebetieti ankrofo bi fa ahodie so
ɛna ɔmo nso ɔmo ko nkrɔfo ɔmo hwɛ se yɛntieti ɔmanfo fa ho
ɔno no nso ɔmo Commission for Human Rights etu ɔno no nso human rights issues wɔ hɔ a twɛmra ne mu a etieti ankrɔfo fa ahodie so ɛno ti no ɔse gye ɔmo hwɛ no ɔmo gye bibi de famra na ɛnyɛ sa no ɔmampanyin sign de ɔde ɔmam obedi animu no ɔmo de samna court
Majeri at this point ɔmfa court
Majeri wadawurmo
president best ɔmfa court
because
sabio mu asɛm ne sabio ensamfu we enti na me si sabio no dabi am meka you know ɔmo yɛ ɔmadwen sɛ sabio kronto ɔmo yɛ trumu no ɛnya de ɛbɛboa wɔ mo ɛkyire kura no ɔmo bɛ yare I know people Sadie we enam so ama omo awuo enam so ama omo kadam ye de so omo wa mo no ne no eye omo ye familiar with it ye fine ye nim ye mpe
that's right
ye mpenti na mra se bedwafo omo kosi ya na mu no omo agi atom wo ho
yeah
inti na mampanyin one sign mampanyin be sign because ye Ganafo ye mra se bedwafo wo mra se bedwam no
ye nyina
ne yadwen ye baako
yes
ye nso ne to aba mampanyin nti e wo so ye dey osan
and this week ye be make sure so be say Fabra ye be make sure so be say
okay emra no up to 14 days
ote one a won asem no inti ne wa ma enkofo akwanyama obi asɔre a no wɔkase obi asɔre a no wɔkase sanko de ne nsa asase ahwɛ katuacha
all right
Majeri buami
yes
sadie ya papa yi kan say human right
Joseph Wetao
or say human right
that's right
oh what ade no wɔyɛ na te sɛ oba
me pacho wa kyerɛ na dwen
meba te sɛ oba wɔsi ni kunu echiti nti wo gya aware Uba say obeja wari at the end of the day na wani obi kunu sa twempena na oni obi kunu sa twempena no na nipa na oja ne no akọ ware foforo no wasan ne wono kura sa twempena sa gayfo no at the end of the day omu nyina ba bonten be ka say sa de we asem life sa de we amwa me. So, what is human right about this? As I said, na sorry mpenimfo no, etumi katra ne say, Masa, adia we human right is me animu. Human right is me anim. America for de, so omo so sa nioma we so a, me anya me wanwa because womo de, excuse me to say o, emu akura mpo obi tumi wudi na japade gya no. Trese
na obi timi kasa me kware denchem
wamu tumi soso mu
ade be na denchem na rewa we nyanza
omu di omu soso mu asem so nti se omu di sa asem no a enya me wanwa but ya ka free day one e de be si nne se obi biada obe sori etia sa bele no ye hu se wo ye nimi
o ya tamfo
yes nti ya no be di ni nyonyo nti na meka say sa opinion from
but depending on the view we should also allow for people's view
say asemi ebro mu wie bele say Dr. Opuni oba out no be kan say ya sasa mampeni de nsa be sa ase Christian Council for mu we say we general secretary wo de wo mpa ho asem obi no on the
na the one is obi mpe ne ho asem
obi an no mpe ne ho asem nti
Christian Council I believe said they have they have come out. And I'm a boy. Jerry, who be asa.
I think we say we need the religious bodies in the
even my friend said Catholic Bishop Conference recently they brought out last year Parliament Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council Catholic Bishop Conference in so called call for a Apostle Eric Nyameche and name them omoni Muslims ni nyina na kabo mu a call. I say out of omo and a Christian Council ewe free mu ba na mebo Jerry. It's the same. Omo aso kura mpo we Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council. The Apostle Nyameche kura na ye president. Omo so kura ye pass bill ye yante.
Is one person among Canadian?
I want the person yet. Bill, Bill,
up to 14 days.
So I'm saying by the mark.
Anna Oman Penny were up to 7 days. Community or up to 7 days.
Yes.
So Obetro at the Ababe Cultural Parliament. Obetro my through Parliament.
Yeah.
Maybe a woman in 20 minutes. 20
minutes, okay.
Up to 7 days. It was more percent that
was it Thursday? No. I think Thursday.
Yes. We are still within the time frame. It is 7 days in a sona yanti BBR. The ane just say
sign. So another 7 days.
You're up to a maximum of 14 days. And I'm run constitution in a womb.
There be a maximum of 14 days. No, 7 days. Nicham now. I'm fakrat. Be a masebia. When intimate sign. And no. And Sunday the another 7 days. And from that time, no, 14 days. Yes, I'll check.
Yep. Pass that person me kind rano direct.
Yes.
Among who says ye GB emrebi two more parliament. That's all man penny then in Sashas. Yeah, dear woman say constitution and say man penny no war up to 14 days. Say or the best sign.
Yeah.
Now say man penny in sign there or up to 7 days to write back to parliament. My okoche di into ya. Say rano to me sign to Sawisha. Francis Xavier Sosu. The Mrebi no ade ode call parliament or G2 mono. Efa the teacher kun for no ade. Omanpanyin Troy within that 7 days no. Actually the into me ade. Entime ensa. Yeah, we are still waiting. You are training mo. Say 7 days no so ni antehwe dia na just say likely so omanpanyin be sign. Ebia no be sign on the 14th day no. No best
last day. Okay.
It's sanity. It's not Mr. Momema or Mampenny because he's still working within the time frame.
That's all time. It's President Wadaroma. Simon why na yen Ghana for. Any ye can say gay for the yempe. It's Mrana Abano. Ye pesa Mrana ba. Na etimishe ni pakete. Na Catholic Bishop of Wana. No why omo penny no say. Si ya di nipa no kotu prison ya ehwo nso ye wo gayfo ho nti se okọ na se bia gayfo no bona gala be yes yes na se o free prison asa be fia ate se de wa kodi ahode ndro oba youth na wo fie no but me tell me there aya de srede na me de ma gabi se wono kura won tan titwi Gabi, please. We don't get what you are saying. We don't understand you well. So please, come again and explain the consequences you are talking about. The consequences you are talking about, we don't get it. Come again and explain it that it will have effect on our money or on oil or on economy or something like that and explain it better. If not, we will not accept it. We will continue to pass it. We will fire president to sign it. Whether you like it or not, he will sign it. If you like, go and stay in America. So Mukroma Makwenya said,
wa ye tietia afa ahodi so no bra wo mo da wo beko ko mo nyina mo nkwa aburochire visa kora mo mre eno ansa odu a wo so ye gain ti wo mo mfa nkwa aburochire na mo akotena wo.
Okay. Right, high and it 100.9 into Yento as well. Ghana Airport Company Limited apologizes to passengers over power outage. You see the Doomsony the baby and akusi parliament any agudum kania. Airport unso anakania kudu. The Ghana Airport Company Limited has apologized to passengers who were affected by sporadic power outages on Friday, March 1st, 2024. Travelers journeying to and from various countries were left stranded Friday night due to power failure at the Kotoka International Airport.
Abusuafo Ghana Airport Company Limited ene wo mo patchaway. A passenger for ana wo mu tu kwan. Ya trasa match da na di kan fi ada no.
That's right.
Wo mu ye stranded pa ewo airport wo. Wo mu ye stranded pa wo mu e ko wo mu ba Kotoka International Airport wo. Na majari wo mu ni plant.
What's one money there?
Wo mu ni plant wo.
I said na me ko bisa say parliament wo mu ni plant that.
Hey. Na ya na wo mu bo chairman na no den neza no.
Mama standby plants no. Minim anya adwuma na say there.
Na ya bo
because parliament for instance, they see then there's a man for elevators.
Bo chairman me no wonya me no wodi mi
parliament one mu ni standby plant o. Airport so the same thing na can dey do na bia na plant no so fail.
Airport kura de ye hu. No wo mu bo chairman airport adom water me no wonya me anko de mi si wo twa me. Common plant kura anya duma. Ye dum light. Muni plant ya mo de be power. Airport. Muni standby generator.
Menya sure say
we can automatic.
And I'm say menya sure say wo mu ni bi. E bia dey no so fail.
Magdaria no kura de nkan ye automatic yo. Eni kwan say airport. Ye dum light. Airport. David, I want crampo no. Minim say ya can security niyama kura ba me say airport to kura ka ho.
Oh yes.
I want to mean for one mu ni agro.
You can do.
Na airport ye dum light. But my.
Okay. Right. Higher needs 100.9. Me nyonko bi a friend Isaac Ewa Mensa. Dumpon Rural Bank on a loan manager in Koko. Enewa woda. Inti mema happy birthday.
Isaac
Ewa. Isaac Ewa my happy birthday. Mami for last one we ni anko. Obiamo's aid wins Equiapim South MPP parliamentary primary. Eric Apiadu Yaboa, the special aide to Obiamoa, the current member of parliament for Equiapim South, has emerged victorious in the new patriotic parties primaries for the constituency.
Abusuafo asamo kai eyi saa wo mo asem no.
Wo ma asem.
O nyamfo Obiamo aka se obekọ. Last minute no say afede wo nko. Ene ma wo mo twesensen wo makoto aba no. Ti ade na no oye no abemama no. Enti wo se Erika Pedu. Yeboa. Oye special aid ma nyamfo Obiamo a. Enei wono ene wo mo ayi no e wa Akuapem South so o megina mu ma MPP amanyoko no na wo koto aba na nkunimdie pa odi ye na nyasem ketwa ena wo hwe pepa ba ko anim kura wa tro se ayi MC no ware poto se honorable ware
se ena MC na kasa no ne de no kura ka ho bi ntina e ma wo twe e de sensan because na wo mo pese wo mo wave the way no na wo mo grant no no so gina bi eti ono so ko e no so akwa wi se poto
nya asem na yedi ayo
politics
yate
okay
nti de wo ho no
abna obefa last one no Amanda Ikasa. Passage of anti-gay bill will worsen brain drain. Gender activist. A gender activist and research fellow with the Center for Gender Research, Advocacy and Documentation, CGRAD, Dr. Amanda Odoi, has warned that the passage of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill, commonly known as Anti-Gay Bill, will worsen brain drain in the country.
Majari Buami,
Yeah.
brain drain.
I said, you to go and compare. Brain drain say, you to go and you copy greener pastures.
Nti memfa say.
Yeah.
Okay, my men say. Say a passable no.
And a man for Johnny be Johnny.
A man for be kwa bruchri. And you won't cry. Sadia ya
Me cry say ayifu cry biko. Na no ada ya.
Nurse for
yan centro ni bia. No wo Ghana ha say o so ye gate to akwatena America yi. They say wo se ne yam ahye wo ma Ghana bi we. Won tena ho. Mane ma ha. E mane sabi medi nkrofo to da bi. Ye pesa.
A nurse for ko, a teacher for ko, gay for.
It is a gay for mbakwa mu de monko.
Na munya ya ntena ya ho kire na mu. Na ya nsam be fa ya.
Eno nko ade nka omonko. Mark.
Ya nsam be fa ya re nka ho. What are you talking about? Say it, Yanumu, yes, so we say human right. Madam, and Pato Momun to cry. Mokra o Paco. Is here I scholars in Mum.
The crowd, the Yanam Tiasi, on him say, I scholars, my Jerry, on him say, a lawyer for binum. Do omo kasa bebre no ya lawyer for nim binum wa omo na agye mu na human right na human right na human right that time na abrofo no magana ha say no na ye nananom na no omo wo ho no na emra no omo hyehye ne nyoma na omo ye no na eno no na eka ho na enka ho ye mpesa no
suku am pepaji
munyai sa de no
suku mi amahu say sa ye ne afitafo any adrobes ni ameti for say yenim nyansa nche nipa bebre akosku
is
kra
because
yenim nyansa because majani yani efitafo ne mechanic ya yane na nenam we obi na me kra nka ma no kra be yemidu sama ba bonten be defend any motivation kropa ya de ama me neso
ebi ana kwabena ade omo ya ma ono na bia me nim bia what is that?
Sebia na bia ya ma me be $5 million bi ena ndia ma betena no ma be say human right when they allow them to human right but say in my right senses sika se pa na ode be ma me a me ba betena ha defend this sebisa we.
But I don't think say man ya adwen so as we obi akodi school bi
ma jeri sika na esese nipa because anya sika pa obia wo want the right senses anaso wo nso yare saa yemfu wo nko pantan kohwe
anya no ntina Catholic Bishop Conference foi no mo ka ho asemi ana no mo kan
so mo how
yare omo woni say yare ntia wo sanke do mo koto baabi sa na ehwe o madwene mu
ani wo mo aye
ko ehwe na adwene mu ne ase bibia ni ho de anan ne straight ne de ne ko ayi ho no
ani akoso wo nso aye kwati wo mo so wo mo no mo wi no ani amfu wo mo nso nko pantan
But omo de omo say omo de a obi kra omo ka so omo de ye ayi
ami hu senti anko obi yakwati obi se wo no mo wi won fa ase kan wo obi but ya beti wo se wa chechira haban enum enti kodem omu kura mpo no yede omu kotum omu mpo enko so ham to other person ekọ so ham to himself ompo yede omu kotu prison.
Okay, higher needs 100.9. Why do you join the BFA 050372 1744 050372 1744? In some who are ya brobro so waha. They say a man for one more pair or we share any most of my penning. So best sign, the on sign, the moon sem.
Edda. Parliament to say will be no movie and Nicholas here then go to a fias.
Okay. Ya kwa nim afa ya fa krata na na akos ene kwabena monye mu adwuma mfa ma me ansa na ne tie we
the best
Jama kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Kai na channel so say Ghana Independence Celebration. Eba so ewe pu manta nkofodua. Ghana nya 67 years. 80 nyame pa eba so kwada. Adeba kwa omampanyi eba ya waya eme anhoaho a Independence Celebration na ye de come ya no na nkonko ese de bia ebe ne nkran na obi anso etimenya feeling ti oche na echi ye kokofo dua idua na eko celebrate ewo ho celebration bi wo ho anye de bia ne betena tena nkran ye no ben manfo mekranka ade na nyesa nke ebe ne tse kokofo dua grokese mo anka ye pe village bi ne akwakwa ye wo village
no do ne squad na
e ko park so ye grassy park no so
ba jani mesra mampeni say yes what they ade na call rounds na Independence Square hono ma ho ase
yes e why basa
yes ran na dawruma onsiesie hono mo anso obekọ awakọ onsiesie Independence Square
why basa
e hono mo aye tan anya kono ba kokra
asset na ye jako sa na
because yeah I see start here independent wa mantam aye jato ho no ye nsiesie ho e hono mo aye basa enti yesra no na dawruma Independence Square what there onsiesie ansa na wakọ
okay Agos.
Yes, bra.
Eba chofani onko.
Yeah.
Ramuso na mobobo ni money onko.
Mame for daily graphic da obokrata no. Daily graphic da obokrata ene ensem wo de ba ye na ebebre kwa. Wo se se president etu mabunufo. Teacher no mo secondary school no. Wo se unya excellent grades a eno no enye ni nyina no. Akade aka ho. E was so utimi nya ensano adwuma unya excellent grades na wo ensano adwuma eboa pa enti eno ho asem no e wa ha mampanyi etu mabunu no fo afi ba ko ode aba wo se said the weather forecast asie ho nsem sitie no expert wo mo issue 2024 weather forecast said the wiem nsachiraye esi etie no wo de ho asem e de aba na National District Awards no mensini bi wo mo aye assembly performing and he say the assembly no womo ya womo eyade eno ho asem ho na kese pa ede ni mo ase ya mark me pese me kom kakra bi no eye abato komisa wo de 2024 calendar no aba enuoma ye be ye eno no ebeboa yankomra na ma chechire mu anase me nchechire mu preko kabra
twaso
me ntwaso enti abato komisa kasa wa ha sei what the Mami Jane Mensa, what the Nymphony Ababeto, a watches abato commissa. What they said they was see iron and shishaye, a buy a beton of Impinonia do no 9 ye, a finary, you know, what the hones and seminar at the aba. A free Nyamea Domoa September that Toson Crook or Pemne that Tosu Dumiansa. Na ye fiti a say, no, at the court. Na way a political season. Na said they was see iron. Watch us balloting for position. Baby, presidential ballot no obi abeda no. Eno ye September da to so aduonu miensa 23rd September. Ena afi parliamentary balloting no eno ye 24th September. Na abato commission say wo hwe say ye to aba no wie December no a. Enafua miensa pepepe enti December da to so du. Na watimi de sunsunsanso no do wadi nkunim de walusuo. Baby obi ada no opese ebeduru sa si ebeto no 7 for ho si eto no 7 fa 8 9 10 ada etoso du ewo December boso minim no odi aba beto dwa ama obi ehunu ba bia nipa na ogina enti abato komisa aka ne saa ewo ha afei wo se ni hyehyeye mu no abato no se de ebesi akono wo mo ehwe se bibia be ye kama na me pa cho efri meda etoso nsom ekopem meda etoso aduonu nsom afi wo ye mu no eno no ye nationwide exercise eno ye mo a mo pese mo ko replace mo missing ID cards voters ID cards no afi free May 30th no eno mbeye sa de na mom from May 7th to May 27th no registration voters registration womo a womu ni voters ID card ni bi no ye May eno mbekọ akọtro na afi free 30th no mo a mo de ayira no na mo akọ replace ase me de ayira ba bia meto abedi no ma hwehwe no mo print foforo e de amount registration exercise no na watch say beto mu eno say 56 days eno no mo de be public education ewo exercise no be April da edi kan kopim May 26 moncha no so ewo ho na say de o masi ahyehye no daily graphic ene wo mo ekasa na bato komisa atwim de akọ provisional voters register no eno no o hwe ni mu se obetimi de akọ July 9 and July 18th ye free work kopem eno exhibition ebekoso voters register July 15th ekokopem 24th July ni akwa wiwem se ampa ye wo mu ana wunim final voter register no wo mo hwe ni mu se wo mo de bekwa koma amanyofo no political parties no between August 30 ekokopem September 5th no mo de akwa abato your friends the political parties no mo de akwa omo na saa meeting ahodo no ma hyeda hyehye e de ato ho a abato commission hs wo ne political parties no wo mo be ye nhyiamu ahodo no a ni nyina no beboa ama mo hyehye ye o ma ye betimi akonanim emom kai say so wo hwe ni mu se ye to aba ni wie se kim 10th December na wo de bibia betudwa na obi ahunu ba bi ogina
yo abusiafo de bokrata me de to aso aye de bokrata your friend say daily guide na we die owura Kennedy Japan your friend campo ana wase mensan kan bi yoma no wase ani wiase a wo baaye won hunu obi a wo kunu hu ya adwuma wo ya dedicated even say wodi adwuma sanensa wo ya from head to toe sada aya Father Dixon say wo man nipa na adwuma say adwuma amedi asa wonsanie wo ya adwuma no from ne kra ni nipadua nyina de kosi ase na titru pa ye wo say despite media year aye one of the best media house over the whole Ghana aya papa here was it time wa wodi badwuma time wa wodi free ha ta ana bibia anso animye ade bia wadwuma m ha bia fa da nimye microphone na ase obeye konsoma obeye dia na ye obeye tata bibia wonimye ana onya me fan say senko ye coach ya players no asem abemu abu amoteteto wo ba ya na nkanya bi aba nti wo bona baso papa wo se wo no ana wase ni nkunan em wo se what se papa tumi ya wo no nso be bi en wo no nso ayire no wa tietia na namomu a en se wow sa papa wo ye hwe misua me ti wo de ne mfoni abeto a ana wo de Father Dixon so edi aba beto a wotre se obona baso adwuma pa ho fama ya wodi adwuma no awrade nsira no na mampani na na dodankwa akufu ado wodi ne mfoni abeto anum sei ene wo tiatia BEC fo no enkwada ni bi twa papa he ebi twa yo ebi twa papa ya wona wo mu na usa ye sankate sen ne pa na metro bia kama yi 6 ones ana say 6 ones wow ai 6 ones my ade
6 ones no for ABC for no
ai
Yo.
And so we says once, yeah.
And now be in school.
Oh, I 116. We maths 1. We English 1.
Social studies and science.
Yes, science. Yeah. Sanka first no na wiase ani bie no nsadan te senne. Sananka te senne pa enka me sa 37 na minyaye nka minya. Kaminya. Na sa time no na no kura enme yade ye we kura ase. E ma ba sa wo be free one mo a be school ayi kura no. No wabre. Oh yes. Na light ni wo. Akosia light ni wo. Mosquito kwa ni wo. Ntontom net ni bi ni wo. Ye need light. Bobo.
Usua de ana ntontom yo.
Yes, bobo. Ani ye di sua de kanea ayi de ye pepa she enum no. Eno a. Eda no kra yam plastic. Efom ni nyina ada ho na oda mrakete so. Oh, the OE says no, when you says I can't be with 9. So on the nane papaya security. On the nane papaya, what my war cancer. And to know whisker. By yanne no na and tessa. And Casa 37 and come in ye that. But at the same lady, Uncle May says. Na mampeni na bonkwale ya baso waso my idea pa wo ma sene ni onyam oru akofi apalu wose andi sifo de wo mu eyusu votafo a no wo mu de wo mu asi baabi yasi obi kokma ezi assembly ba ya ma mense assembly ni din na memo ni ye nkyere mo wo mu trese wo mu aban krache pani no oya ade o nti waje abasobo Aya Electoral Municipal Assembly. Electoral Municipal Assembly. Ena omuti executive officer ya odano no. Ni ejeite wia. Yaso ani assembly ni nyina omo presiding member Abdumumuni Makano. Omo aya ade papa. Assembly ni nyina omo ne di first ye. Omo ya ade ankasa nti ya bona baso. Na dressmakers omo sua treye. Womo musia de pam womo musia sa ne dwuma ye ene womo ba ma me Samira ba womi aba so se waya ade o waboa wonum pa nti executives no ena womo present citation ede ama oba apani manso tonto krom
tonto krom asam na esi ye no so na ye bibi pa o se di pa me asa na ewu yo
womo so womo ma Asanko Gold Mines Limited for no kwan no womo nya dwuma. Yes, Asanko Gold Mines for no. Womo ma womo kwan. Womo nya dwuma. Se wo bebe ye efamu agudie, wo betu famu agudie. Impact no. Womo ati krom wo no. Ena nya nsunsuaso wo mo so pa. Wo de wo kɔ no wakɔ akotu gold. No wanya wo sika tam. Na wa ba betena nkran. Wato dan wo islego. Wato bi wo cantonment. We yire no manyina egu abrochire na waje o matena wo mabisim enkofo mfudie wo twagu wo munsuo wo se no na wo musone so wo ma wo kwan a ya beye na munya wo mu na munya wo mu wo kwa akotu fom agudi a no wakwa akogya problem ade amani pa titi krom wo no yasi nipa miensa ena to anananom wanse do a akwa awerehosem na rocks and nurse and afiamapo ena wotre say asamuejan some time ago penalty no a yene Luis Suarez kromofo no ye frɛ wo sempo Uruguay yene Uruguay fo bobo ema Luis Suarez na saa time no kra ye hye ya na nka yene Africa country a yetumi akwa animu pa wo World Cup mu ena Luis Suarez kwachi boy wo pom yase yo Steven Apia na kwatam boy so obebo penalty ewa na Samuel Janso mfama no no mo ena wo kwaji free ne nsem me say saa time the whole Ghana ye nyina ebra ya je penalty no yɛni di agye yɛ asamoagya ade kɔto hɔnom kɔnɛkyi wɔmaa so wom na akɔpem po na nam soro hɔ ɛyi awura nom sɛ ɔman mu no nyinaa bɔ onyanya ɛna wɔse asamoagya ahyɛ da but wasan bɛpata wo sɛ in fact ɔda dwene ho no wanka ne yie asɛm a ɔkaeɛ no deɛ wanka ne yie because ɔnye ndi da sɛ asamoagya bɛka sɛ politics nti ɔkɔbɔ panati ato atene ate nkɔfoɔ akoma daabi ɛyɛ nature football deɛ nka no korɛ football nka no korɛ kora nti ɔpakyɛw asɛm wei deɛ anofo mbrɛdwo nti baby jet forgive him
nkɔwɔ abusuafoɔ mede brɛ so sam chronicle ɛna ɛba na chronicle dɛ ɔbɔ krataa ɛna wɔde aba nsɛm wɔde aba no bi ɛsɛ maame frɛma ɔpare wɔyɛ anidasoɔ paa ɛde ɛma ɔman Ghana wei ɛyɛ speaker of parliament ɛna wɔka saa asɛm yi chronicle kuro yi ɛbɔ amanneɛ sɛ 13th African Games yi sɛ wohwɛ a yɛhia the spirit of Pan-Africanism wei ɛyɛ mampanyia bɛdi akyire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna ɔde asɛm yi ɛtu edwa ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛhia papaapa sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛde yɛn honhom bɛta akyire na atimi akɔ enkan na asɛm wesi yɛ mining war ɛwɔ Tonto Krom no ɔsɛ wabɔ nipa baako tuo wei ɛyɛ community member deɛ ɔwɔ krom nkrɔfoɔ ɔmo wɔ krom hɔ no mu baako ɛna enipa mmienu asanko mines private security men no ɔmo deɛ ɔmo nso deɛ ɔmo aboɔ ɔmo mmienu ɔmo aboɔ ɔmo paa yɛsɛ ɔmo nso yɛabɔ ɔmo ako ɔmo eti chronicle dɛ ɔbɔkrataa no ɔbɔ mu amaneɛ ɛnɛ anɔpɛ yi
chief of staff deɛ no w'anim wɔ mɛka asɛm bi akyerɛ wade wode yɛkɔ ɔfɛ a mɛka akyerɛ ade bi nam kwan so ba wobɛnya
ɔno wɔn
maame akɔsua firi mu ɔsɛ ɔpare wobɛnya
sɛ ɔyɛ nipa papa
adeɛ bi
maame no ɔyɛ nipa papa
adeɛ bi nam kwan so ba wobɛnya
ɔyɛ nipa papa paa
wobɛnya ɔno ara na wobɛnya
de adekora nam kwan so a ɛba ne ba ɔno so ɛsɛ fata no ɛsɛ fata ne nti
adeɛ bi nam kwan so ba wobɛnya ɔno ara na ɛkorɔ na de bɔkrataa me de toa so ɛyɛ the Daily Dispatch na Daily Dispatch anim ha ɛna wɔde Americafoɔ wɔn president Joe Biden na nse kura no wɔn sɛ ne ho mfa no bɛm sɛ wɔnya prostate menim sɛ prostate no wonim sɛ yi nso wanya bi ɛyi Americafoɔ ken no dabi UK4 ken
ɔno deɛ no kwada ayɛ cancer so
ɔno ɔde sɛ mpo
ɔno
King Charles
ɔno ayɛ cancer
King Charles enya prostate
King Charles enya prostate yɛse
wɔn sɛ dabi o prostate no wɔ hɔ but wɔn sɛ ɔno ne deɛ na ayɛ cancer so
nti yɛ ma na bibi duro yɛse yɛ ma na bibi duro
ɔmo dabi
ɔmo akɔsi ɔmo ma na bibi duro
ɔmo no minim sɛ deɛ minim sɛ ɔmo use homeopathy ɔmo na yɛ homeopathy nnuro ɛna ɔmo use
dabi sisi yi wɔn se nnuro no wɔn de ma ne nyinaa no wɔn ngyae na yɛ ma no ebibi duro
herbal
yes herbal wɔyɛ prostate sɛ wɔte wɔn no akɔsi wɔn anya hwee o
ɛdeɛ ne bihwee no ka hwee a deɛ na apɛ sɛ ɔkyɛ
so wɔn nkɔ baabi a
asɛn
me mom deɛ sɛ me de bɛyɛ King Charles deɛ me deɛ nka me de bɛyɛ nkɔsoɔ hene wɔ berekum na metumiɛ ayɛ biribiara bi
nyɛ correct
me de bɛyɛ King Charles deɛ nka me de bɛyɛ nkɔsoɔ hene wɔ berekum
okay ma me kwa ama no so yɛne ɛyɛ festival Kofi Akpalu ɔyɛ leader and founder the Liberal Party of Ghana. Obi amwache
amejo so magari
eti say
onyakopo na dumara kwa na afre
nyame adom boko odi ache na Liberal Party of Ghana LPG no ameko say
ekoyi pa
afi we abato no mani abre mo bo nkrata so
sedi tibia
Na aden na ususu say votarians NDC for use o manoma dampo.
Magari. No kwana make catch you.
Sa
No kwana make catch you.
Ow.
Okay. For some time now, I've been observing something. As a voter region, the idea of free voter region there. Ombinya you vote. Name say running mate. And as a presidential candidate, the United way of somebody. So, a Madonna NDC name, I am for tomorrow. Magari, so called Boga Central. And then for phone to for Obama NDC. I'm going to follow. Over calling that the crew. Huh? A certificate south. Any part of what to Obama calling that the Timmy Winnie, a bay MP. I'm going to follow. Oko, baby, say, a crew. A year as my force out for no. Almost Obama a book a winning now for. Oko Jabo so. Oko Bogi. Oko Bia East and West. Almost Obama. NDC away the whole new year for. Sama for Nima, maybe some come on for Yake. Oko Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South. Almost Obama NDC winning the young for. Oba Elembele. Huh? Evaluate Edura. Any some Potemon Munina, Tomo. I want to put the Tobanama NDC man is winning. People don't know this. Share even greater crack. Maybe NDC win and don't want to obom. I am going to put the Tobanama NDC war. So I want to for you deserve better. Share nano me kana nano etim ko na make a chiro. Say the nano expectation NDC about taking running mate from the voter region. But I don't know let's see Tamako. Huh? Obviously, you person man so running mate. And I'll be set to go after that. Obviously, you man running mate nana. All the voters, our prayer was that they give it to other let's see Tamako or Togo after that. Be piano one man NDC. A drew a fee. That's also about to NDC without voters, NDC is nothing. People should get this.
Na Kofi Adia Woken eya adwenchira na say who would data bia would the adwuma because I will say wabobo constituencies specifically Cape Coast South waka obom do me abra wobobo constituencies are wo susu say awrafo e wo ho no na eto abadema NDC eye data bi na work on net and now the wadwe na ebu
the bill any imagine no so wo the all reporters wo the we say more of the nation wo the any ya dispatch or reporters me ga say mo ko next week and I say one time on akwagugu any ya ma reporters ko na ko bi sa form say am afọ do say na wo Colorado constituency and I say buku constituency I want to talk about more now I say no I say central and then I say south and I want to talk about my NDC you don't know young for more than 50% and I talk about my NDC it is our form your baby and then voter region one I want for baby now you for the group though NDC and we know for the but most of the votes no money voters. What I say? Asawase. The chairman omo we no. I want to focus on because I want to follow asawase. You know, we deserve better. And yes, omo ya no mo jemu. Say over voter region. The moment we get any voter region. I bet to say so I say for all these years we've been voting for NDC. the papa way no my amay. And papa be any voter regime so. But we have kept our faith in them. And the no man voter regime. Now which I say, oh, I did the papa way any voter regime yama with the voter. Nothing to show. What I say? Now, me can't voter regime, but me do thing in a come because I can't land on. Oba Utia. Oba Muso Utiwano. She knew. My guy, I saw American, any British American, let's say, I would do any British. Yes, because when they come to OT region or come to voter region and see for yourself. Now I go to Mbo, I see Jama, constituency. So I'm going to put the I bet my way. I bet my way, no, Jama. And you know, I want to we are everywhere. In the proper mind, and you know, they shouldn't treat us less.
Okay.
This time around, they should have given us the running mate. They should have given the running mate to a hotel because people are fed. He was ready for it.
Yes, and you are no crack.
He was ready for it, but on my bypassing. What I said.
Enti dia wo kan nyina na kwakwa say John Dramani Mahama Frankatuni the man DC a running mate said the anoma kone de ye likely say Professor Jena no poku AGYEMAN or the neighbor no eno na wo susu say NDC ni votarians end in a year.
As a paramaker, I'm not far from the truth. I'm telling the truth. Because they should have given us the running this time.
Wow. Na sir, what kind of sir? Na obi baby sir in selection of running mate, you know. And no maybe brain so na aye komu.
I did not you for MVP. Every vote for movers almost like a country. That's why almost no. They could have gone to any other place. But you know, so almost some come to no picket running from there. And then they see NBC once on the picket from their stronghold as a running mate.
Na eno na wo ka say NDC for use votarians ni wi na wo ma dampo wo mo.
My kind of question. Also,
dampen na isa ne sen ho.
I understand voter ready there. Say the TBA no you from NDC. It is development bi amfo. Also, o ma pedi ku fo na be ye ta applaud so ga ko pe kwan ki applaud. Wouldn't say ene uko kuwa akufo do mon MPP aban na eye. No. And if I find out what region, which like I say, for all these years, I talk about my NDC. Yeah, no voter region, NDC say, yeah, but so that deliberately, I will be a mob voter region. I have a whole extra. Now, whole extra for no, and then every all. Huh?
But would you say a baby beba beka said region way dear man yake? Obey ye be ne bia ne yano na meet some expectations. Don't you think so?
Masa, we I would say with them mama I give you a bit of a papa pair, yeah, the papa we are empress a kaidum, this animal
kaidum.
Aha. Tell me. Anybody know? Anybody know what original? With my ultimate their work, I will say, yeah, for all these years. They said that you say they are more. Bibiani vote original. But the vote really open. So they should give the running mate to other Toba Fede or Tesli, Leslie Tamaku. Now you understand, they almost think about voter regime.
But Kaina Shannon so say currently the General Secretary of the NDC of Revolta region. NDC phone recognize it as votarians and come to about the man so Mammy Depart.
General Secretary. The General Secretary, you know, with mine. Yeah, problem, yes, many development, Jabba improvements, General Secretary, with mine. Majority, anybody in the economy, we need development in our region. We need a pet, running, Omofama, Toba Fede, we're outstanding. We're outstanding.
Na se input to new many voter region, na se o call it for the running mate position, the ama NDCI John Dramani Mahama. What is the assurance says 2 million Ghana for the mom and put to you, my baby?
Because we say Toba Fede, Toba Fede, you're the excellent star, you know what you can do. You know, Ubiunya or Sorobophobia mechanic answer. Because the man has done it and he has done it in a private life. Over to me, don't say to Swaka Sabahowi, you're the Senate star obey. He will do more. He will do more. What I say. So, we're the right person to be the running mate. What I say.
Na kofi wa wo muno so wa manyoku a wo mfoni be bankrata so wo so wo free voter region na why are you worrying yourself so much e wo NDC form running mate aye hwe anim say yawada omudi din ni ba betu dwe
Majari yewo akora de okomi so I say wo yewo nsi ababi a wo oma ho odin etie no enduru wo ho odin. So what I say, because yeah, man, I was so much about to Momasum school and Chrome school there. Financially, they cannot be like you. It's almost a piano and a crack never. Maybe party for compared to NDC and people. It's yet you want three. I think I have body a party on my party number.
Okay.
So that's what is argument.
All right. Mamaja would take our parliament, say, one more AGYEMAN human sexual rights and family values, Emray, Atumwaye Mra, anti-LGBTQ practice away Yemen. I'm out for a call it, say President, sent in 10. Maybe so say, yeah, we need out of Sakwashasia, Edio Halbeba. Will be signed it, ma'am.
I wouldn't imagine what that.
Yeah.
My Jerry, I don't want to waste your energy on this. Because me and Father Gani were doing before. And I can't be anyone where they get a so that makes sense. And I said, meaning the Sugani and not a police near or son of ordinary legal to go for a implement. I heard the echo so over there. So that makes sense. Minimum, therefore, moments every man. Because now a promotion, I say, what we promote to see a another one.
Yeah.
No more.
And the crowd, the sentence, the more than they are all your name.
Now, the promotion is we are making you show more flag and our colors and I'm going. So, you show more colors and I saw more flag. I will promote you another one.
Yeah, go be. Promotion is say Walker and Honsem influence you be say Nipano and fan unconcoshemu and they said yet here no ye bibia
but Bobola our UPL one Buddhist Linga say na almost about Captain Band another one
and okay
LPG for colors. The whole park is in a captain, only for Bacope. And a band in the Bononka side. But he's promoting it. Is that not it? And you know, Samisha UTV. Now UTV, Omu from me. Now LGBT colors, a gym up and down. That's everything my UTV. And
say a promote to dia.
That you the mere fact say captain and then a colors abon I'm band now abon. They are promoting it. It is a TV. That TV, the colors, more. It was the TV is also promoting because a chili page. So people should think about it properly.
Say, I don't man penny table, so then I'll pass on your phone.
And there's a mini 2 million or my penny. So only there are not nothing to go or one.
It to our sentia, and no, said you be cassette, no common.
Many problem. So I sent in the many problem. What I say, and now one sent so many problem because me who I hear the better. But except you Democrats and the Democrats in the air, ultimately will be arguing effect. So I say, it's way I change the idea, not a buoy mind. I have no idea against.
Okay. Obi, Yadan Sianope. Kofi Akpalu, founder and leader of the Man Liberal Party of Ghana, come on, meaning the and say a year NDC, one more AUC votarians, a year. Now, Madam Poem, now without votarians, it wouldn't be NDC. Kofi Akpalu, and what's in it, Kano. Mamekwa Manesu, na yene a year lawyer for money, executive secretary at the Man National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. You don't need income. Lawyer Mache no pay.
But I probably say,
Nyame adumo na unso
you na by so ora go fi akwalu o si say you go di true.
Wan kasa.
Na ezeme o garo.
Wan kasa but o say yen hwe mra ni yie.
Na mra na ono awaka dey. You see a lot of people are talking about the law. They haven't even read it. It's ora go fi akwalu. Does he know that in the bill na ya passing no? E wo mu say which one is who be or yes LGBT nobody plus be kraka ho. Na which one see this one now do nsa kanwa is a criminal offense. Does he know that is in the law? Is he aware? You see, a lot of people are saying lots of things and it is because us LGBT for no almost standard playbook. Say I say adia ya tro omari the baba. It's omoba semua omo kanira baba nkwana yeso. Esan say yedi nimdie ene nyankopon adom yehu baby omo nam nti emra na yedi se koto parliament yedi nyansa to hu papa. We are happy it has been passed. There are few things that we wanted in, but we pushed it to the Minister of Health to prepare regulations. I think it was my student, Afenyo Martin, we should have done community service. Me and Fan won't go to prison. Afenyo Martin, Memo Waswati. Law na ye passing. Policy are not take you. Only then I'm a pedestrian. Yes, LGBT seminal, Sentasa, Umubachro. Now, Osana Yefutu, Munkefutu, Osana Yagana Fuina, what Yefutu. In American fancy, Martin, American. Ye chum whom will be there were policy planter, and I had the tay and Branichi. A queen there, and walk Kodama Tibium because of peer pressure. To the supinimity, walk Kodama Tibianum. And one because of the social circumstances. Besia, I'm going to be a pupil or Aborian and a papa and a cousin, Watermona. Inti omu beyin kra na beyin no ye ne kan. We friend frigidity. Obi so wo a ikasem nti sabio female prostitution base bi ya wa be. Me yinfo so no was one wa kase wota na sika wo. Abofi wo bo wutu no kakra na wa mo dollars. Nti ebi wo a na male prostitution na so no wa kase. Bi so wo a hormonal imbalance kojo be sia na oba be me ye ken. Ni nyara sabio nkwambo wo be yin mu a wo friend testosterone oye be sia o nsi na ne no wo so. Nti na no mpo osisido de be you know ye besia to them South African runner Casper Samenyen no that man crofuni nara no wo able to za bo wona ye no coalition ye bo wona de do afenyo market we are already helping them na asoro no me hiska ye bo won ko obia ntieske ni pepi wa ba fayen system no ma ya hwe ho nti e wona wo ye da man bo no Nimbrana yetita koto parliament no so there join arrest join investigation join trial join sentence it's a catch prison kwana say bi enu na so bi hia mboa e fo catch prison honestly they have a flexible sentencing policy yes shim na yakade so what you feed am at bi na mbrana ka judge no be determine there enu ye odi ye dama determination na then you are submitted for care treatment and support. Ono na yezi be attorney general otro hu ka tetintin there or the call baba nti your private members bill nti ma Obama dama embre no were illegal nti na wala kata na wala na parliament wo ene wo twitchim na worker there okay no the health minister can make regulations. Now, more now, you there. Say drafting language. You drafting man. You draft language. You draft language. Yes, so that the cost of the medical care and treatment will be borne by Nipakona Kasa when no also or a service provider. Ma Christian Council put short letter come up Parliament speaker there. A Kobe or on Kasa or Christian Council Wubutia. Is the edge of your market? The mat is are you not aware? We need a community service. No one here was one better prison. Now, work prison, I said you always want to. My question. Okay, young to be there. Work prison, always want to. Ejumana, you won't be one. Okay, now community service important. Your community, where is it to your community, what is it to okay, community service. Is you not going back into the community? The problem is a function of prison administration. It is a prison for all. So they are all they are overcrowded. We correct it. Now, any prison management system be or your puppet sexual offenders. One for one and count one offense, or to do with sex. We don't put them together. Jerry, Jemado, my origin come on. Jemado,
Sawu Kasawu Chim.
That is what I can realize with you. Oh, Damina, what your prison service, Papa? It's for you to use the weaknesses in our prison service there. On into my in prison, that every as the proper situation is that if you improve the prison service, then one hour the match so watch one part one phone on one na ya more proper schooling and counseling so that they can improve and get away from it. Now match the Cali Bishops Conference yen paying Archbishop James Finuso Kadam Archbishop James Meseno yen college bi obe monchare ejuma na ejuma hen no ya the Archbishop inti one hour that match we are already helping them. And your Catholic Church has been helping us. In fact, whether you are aware the actual letter since last year there, baby, you want treatment, your family after care centers here. It's Archbishop James Abbey, Bueni centers you use for care. I don't know. We are already doing it. We've held over 400 people. We've treated so many people who have come through our care, treatment, and support.
Woman, Ebana.
Oh, yes, they come. And some of them are referred to us. Now, from why I'm the 99% of them, you're test now. No, HIV positive. Now, Yamin Chazi, yeah, you want to finance system no more. No way, film. We have a lot of good stories. Boy, be obey. Also, again, so. To cut a long story short, in the city, our or your wedding, beautiful wedding. In Kofun boy on Mama, Elma Michia. And see, a Juhadi, you good area, and the Piala. We are dealing when our worker was we hate them. Your Madam or oh, in go. You don't spend your money. We are spending our money to help people that you claim you are assisting. I will say, oh, no support, no way a minority. We are in the business of helping on now. The basis of principle, but no sim branding. Either you're catching one or two. It was there. Now, as I said, for circumstances of strategic reasons, we need a provision in FIMA so that Obi Nkokade, it is going to bring a cost. Although, as I have described to you, the drafting language showed that the cost was going to be borne by and other service provider. And so, well, what's the President Bakare? Oh, it is a charge on the you are consolidated. But we'll get there, and I will answer that sort of argument. It's the bottom line. Nobody should get himself confused. The Mbrano Butano say you hate LGBT. No, I'm sorry. We are rather spending our money. Namakasika. Marankasama spend another coalition year spent over the last 4 years now. In fact, Wednesday in a holistic sexual therapy system. No, where is 4 years? Very beautiful. We launched it on the 6th of March 2000. He said that. And they are launching on the 6th of March because they said Kosubu there. And you know, independence. That's when we and see, we've helped so many people. Now, brand what and no one was the Sika Abashim. Today, one copy, one and I'm here was a U.S. Embassy. One was a U.S. Embassy, or friend, British High Commission, UN. Ghana phone was true. I can assure you. Ghana phone, no was Ghana phone painful. You won't non will publish that. One was oh, Munkasa, UN. Let us do the international law. Now,
statement na statement na US Embassy de buy no. Efa ya de we ya parliament ade atuma ya nhwe ne ya ebema edi nsusu so boni bi bebre ye no. Wo se Ghana phone na chichechire.
Na America there Ghana phone was chichechi when you want meeting. US Embassy phone when you Ghana phone your meetings. In the wo pia ho na mpojo ibe nsusu ado na US Brazil government or ya Biden no or ya Biden no government or the nsusu ado baba na miss election cho baba do miss wala tie bo ma adanyame obeye or ya Democratic Party in the world that my viewpoint today LGBT should be part of US foreign policy. The Republican Party doesn't have that agenda. Now, there are 35 states, US, one can't say US ambassador issued a statement. Even in the United States, 35 states have passed laws against transgenderism. Now, transgenderism, it's as a pa, or you be no so or ba, or you be here, or put him be careful, work a sanchi, Nesabio, what you say, even in prison. Now, when you want to compete in swimming and in all sorts of sporting competitions, Master, do you think if all of a sudden Usain Bolt also do you think the women can stand Usain Bolt? Well, I can you stand Usain Bolt? This is the sort of weird, woke processes happening in the United States. In the events, Ghana for Munted as my Rebecca Jimmy. Sana Sika Yaji Pablo for or your Trumu until I hear it break. Now, US, how much money today give to us? You tell me from the US government. Or you say, oh, you know, the US ambassador also there, Ghana for ya passing brother, yam Pierre Trumu on face because you've been up on the Sicano or you can. And that is where we are. It is the cash on these money, sir. I am a voice, I will get on them very soon. How many times we're gonna 17 times? Yeah. I am 70. Okay, see that. What I catch him. Okay, see that. Okay, see that. In the Sikana, what you bring the true business account, in Masan, one for one account, Ghana for. Sir President Obaka there, O send there, ya pass a bill now. I no call support. What's 1 million sika? Ghana for we will suffer because we will endure it because so tumu sika. What for one sika go? Under international law, let's now deal with the law. IMF, all the UN agencies, they are not state parties. They are not signatories to the United Nations Charter or the UN Declaration on Human Rights. One can say international law. UN agencies are subject to the state parties. Now, Ghana, we are the members of the United Nations. Now, amamana waji tumu. We are in amamana we are in 200. And when I want you to weigh 30. So how can you tell me that 13 170 they want to superimpose their views on the majority? How can that be possible? Is that how the UN system should work? Now, during the course of the week, we will lay out how the UN system has been corrupted and explain why Damashraj, Mayanko, Joe Whittle, Nusu Okeka Morbakano. Now, I will deal with him before I leave this program.
All right.
I'm addressing the international law issue.
Yeah.
There, Ghana, we are flouting any international law principle when it comes to human rights and all these things. The Mazi of the Mako station. LGBT, when you're there, one activity, what they do and the consequences of it is so repelling. They say, what can? Oh, that is easy on your papa. Honestly, in the 70s, they went and consulted a marketing advertising consultant. What friend of Paul Rondo, you can Google his name. They will be saying, how can we have Americans accept our behavior? No, see there. Some pere we are in America for what you put ma. Focus on what we call abstract social constructs. In Tibet, what's human rights, civil rights, minority rights, whatever rights. We never watch that. They know it is a lie. I am quoting from a book called After the Ball. Go and read it. Written by Marshall Keck. I am going to deliver a series of lectures and expose all these falsehoods. You see, there, LGBTQ plus or international human rights. On your no or you be somewhere there. One particular provision in the UN, what we call treaties. Oh yeah, Ghana ya sign now. Actually, we have undertaken that obligation. UN Charter in UN Declaration of Human Rights, you will not see it there. International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, you will not see it there. International Covenant on Economic, Cultural, Social Rights, you will not see it there. UN Convention on the Rights of Children, you will not see. That UN Covenant treaties are signing, you will never see any provision or admit of LGBT rights. So, strictly, according to Article 32.8 of the ICJ statutes, or your International Court of Justice, in terms of international law, there are three sources of international law. One is treaties and conventions. Two, or your customary international law. And then two basic ones. The other ones have to do with usages. And there is no treaty that Ghana has signed that indicates that we have taken on these international obligations. UN resolutions. He is aware because we trained together. We did public international law together. International law no or resolution does it impose international law duties on a state? The law, the international law, basic international law is that a plethora of UN resolutions do not turn into an international law, customary international law. He's aware of it. Now, if a resolution that Ghana support out there, we admit of LGBTQ rights. In fact, in 2016, when the United Nations Human Rights Council wanted to appoint an expert in charge of discrimination and violence, so whatever it is, the voting during that particular, in 2016, was 23 to 18. Ghana, there were 6 abstentions. Ghana, we abstained from that vote, appointing an envoy to canvass for LGBT rights. And no one can. we stated clearly in that the preamble to the resolution appointing this expert there. International laws regime, human rights regime, no, it does not include LGBT rights or social preferences. It is clear. Unfortunately, I don't have that quote. In 2019, the last vote, Ghana voted against it. So it was 23 to 19 in the UN Human Rights Council. So what is our that my hand boys? Is he not aware of these matters of law? If I some when at international law, as I said, there's no treaty obligation that Ghana has undertaken or superimpose fundamental human rights on us. As Ghana or any other, most of the states that are opposed to it. The second source of international law, customary international law. Now, for customary international law to be successful, there are two conditions that must be satisfied. Use are also international practice. More often in Latin, opinio juris civi necessitatis. Dama Latin, what's there? Or there, one that is state practice, or there, amamano, or yaza wayana, sabio, obiara jatum. Now, the other leg, said there. So, obiara jatum, there's somebody called a conscientious objector. Obino, okay, that country is not bound by it. The case law is legion. International law provisions are clear. And see, okay, as I've demonstrated to you, the UN resolutions are passed. There has been strong opposition to these LGBT rights from African countries, from Asian countries, and from Latin American countries. So how can you establish uses, your friend, state practice? On the other hand, as for opinion juries, in terms of consensus or accepting it as an international obligation, Makacho de Ghana, in the voting in 2016, we abstained. In 2019, we actually voted against it. So Ghana, what we saw demonstrate that we don't accept these as international obligations. Is the law in a slash is he representing Ghana as the Commission of Human Rights in Ghana, or is representing some other views? Now, what's there or minority rights in the world? What are minority rights? Jerry, are you telling me that prostitution? And so once we're a minority, prostitute. So once we're a minority, and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
Good. And see, also, what rights? We should enforce those rights. Incest. Thank you. Also, a murderers, everybody, fraudsters. And you also are minorities. And pedophiles. What's this in one? You also are a minority. At law, this is what the charge boss should know. That in Mbremono, say, Omani decided that damn behavior, so or your one near papa. You cannot constitute those people into a minority and insist that their rights should be enforced. And also, no, I am a throw. Now the Supreme Court will get that go. You see?
Because on the assess on my penny sign, I don't believe Eddie Seminar Coco. Yet, Joseph Guital.
Don't worry, most of my pitches in there, you're removing as the charge boss. I am going to start the process of removing him. He doesn't qualify, he's not competent to be the Commissioner of Human Rights and Administrative Justice of this country. His knowledge of international law is poor. And I can tell you for a fact, I think that he's either engaged in LGBT activities and now he's been paid to do what he's doing. I am telling you.
Oh, because but I said, who you so very harsh words?
They are not harsh words. Let me explain why I'm using harsh words. Mamanka Asama Orisi was the central region of Ghana.
Yeah.
Equal Cape Costa, equal Elmina, equal Commander. Young boys around the beach, young boys as young as 9 years. Woko dama no abobonwano. No what sebi from my ways in 9 years. No what you want to mu. No what pentwa mo for you pentwa. What to good. What I shall from me want to mu to see whether there is space to prepare them for people to be able to sotomize home.
San Ekoso was Cape Coast.
Yes, I am telling you. And we are dealing with that problem. In fact, with the help of the Church of Pentecost, we are establishing a ministry for beach evangelism for youth and child ministry along the coast. This is what is going on. Now, on the coast, they are covering and distributing all sorts of things to LGBT people in the central region. Now, at the right time, we will produce all this evidence, and I will petition for him to be removed. I am telling you. Law school. Now, I don't know where and why he's been what to hear. That may be one good thing about the people, not even one. Maybe that day I hear a presentation. Also, they are not against the behavior, they are against what's the meaning of this? Dama Embraer. Now, in fact, you only talked about African one resolution. Now, charge boss, no at international law, resolutions or impose legal obligation on a state. I don't seem to get him. Obeli that catching a court candidate. Now, where do they watch? Are you aware that Section 104 of the Criminal Offences Act criminalizes bestiality and unnatural carnal knowledge? Jerry, are you not aware of this?
Yeah.
So why is he waiting? Why can't do? Because already it is illegal. So why doesn't he go to court to remove it? If I answer Uncle Court, why? Is it catching an American on an office one? And a law school, you were the Supreme Court, it means no Bianci, no. Is he court? We are waiting for him. He will go to court. We're waiting for him. And I'm saying, and I'm repeating it. Either he's engaged in LGBT activities or he's being paid to do to say the things he's doing, because he doesn't represent the human rights regime as far as Ghana is concerned. Whatever he's saying, and I describe the seriousness of what is happening on the ground. My brother, are you aware that in the second cycle institutions, these young girls are being paid 1,500 Ghana cedis to recruit other people? Are you not aware of the Ola Secondary School headmistress Wankada Masamna? Jerry?
Yeah.
Are you there? Didn't you hear it? Recently, until the Presec, we dismissed 5 boys from getting involved. Look, we have a schools evangelism program that we are undertaking. My brother, you will weep, you will cry if we show you what is happening. Now, a lot of the people who come to us, 99% of them have HIV/AIDS. We have to throw our hands around them and comfort these people. Now, at the Commission of Human Rights and Administrative Justice for Ghana, you sit there and tell us you're going to court. Your court is a meeting, but no so only ready for a petition asking for his removal for being very incompetent.
But lawyer Moses Fuamweni, Ebanisana. Now, I say, and this will be also children otherwise, because Shroud Bossy, Wakasana, will be calling for the removal.
Yes,
now, is it because what children dream otherwise?
Dabi, and yes, sir, what children dream keke. Or children dream in respect of something which is contrary to Ghanaian customary values, and which he knows as a embrano or cano, or you don't know. And he knows, as a matter of fact, people are suffering in this country. Look at Article 34 of the Ghanaian Constitution. Article 34, the directive principles of state policy are supposed to be implemented by all state institutions, including SHRAG. Time or swear oath to come into office, or swear there, or protect Ghana and values, and other questions values. LGBTQ plus, or your brofo, or your fancy, what I your fancy.
David.
Me pacho bebia Jowital optional. He should tell me whether there's any ethnic group in Ghana that pursues this thing as a human right. I'm proving to you there. Why should I not because Okonu from or not why his own try and Google and find out exactly where he comes from. And our friend Nebison, and I'm challenging him. I will drive with him to his hometown and find out whether in his hometown the ethnic group that he comes from accepts LGBT rights. Now, you are a Commission of Human Rights and Administrative Justice in Ghana. So you're not supposed to be representing the human rights opinions of Europeans. Now, let's see. Not sure why the SHRAG boss is doing what he's doing. There is an umbrella organization under the United Nations. I don't have the document. All human rights commissions are supposed to come under their control. Now, because the United Nations itself has been infiltrated by LGBT ideologues. Now, what is that? Now, most of the people in these positions are all LGBT people. What to win, na wɔba no wɔ amohoɔdo na wɔdze wɔn kɔ Geneva na wɔ amohoɔdo na wɔdze wɔn kɔ European na will push all sorts of things. Are you aware that Shraj is about accepting that prostitution it should be accepted in Ghana? Are you aware? America, yes, one of them was pushing, and this shows you that they are all being indoctrinated. Look, Mr. Shrajbot, there are lots of people in your own organization.
Sir, prostitution should be accepted.
Yes, I mean America
as a legal what?
Yes, as legal. Yes, as legal. I said I don't have the documents here, but the World Health Organization is pushing such views. This will show you, and as I said during the course of the week, the better press conference will lay down the strategy of the LGBT movement supported by UN agencies. Strategy before and I am to their side. Let me give you one example. In El Salvador, UNICEF, they have a document that shows that, in fact, as someone what's there? In conservative countries, one pair LGBT, no, more won't talk about their homosexuality, one more on the Skype, but that they should use the arena of discrimination because most people will find it difficult to be against discrimination. Strategy, UN document, and I will give you the quotation from the actual UN document. World Health Organization, what show Yama or support comprehensive sexuality education. What does comprehensive sexuality education entail? It entails teaching our young people as young as 4 years the masturbation or as a papa, that kissing or you're right, and that having anal sex or you're into comprehensive sexuality education. UN for over the are you not? Were you not that here?
Okay.
And see, the reason why Tribe is now speaking the language of foreign values is because that whole system, a lot of their people have been funded to go outside. Why indoctrinate to home? Mr. Tribe, the waiter, when the time comes for us to give evidence against you, and I'm giving you a little note of caution, you will be shocked the number of people from your own office who will give evidence against you. You will be surprised because they don't like what you're doing. You are only putting a Western European agenda for whatever reason I have indicated. Either you are involved in homosexual activities, what you would and another you have been paid for what you are doing. Because I don't understand it. On the maybe so, why am I asking for his removal on the basis that he's expressing his opinion? No, he's not expressing his opinion. He's acting in his capacity as the Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice of Ghana. And I'm indicating to you that under the Constitution, he's bound under Article 34 to apply the directive principles of state policy in the operation of his job as the Human Rights Commissioner in Ghana. If you go to Article 39, 1 and 2, it indicates that the customary values and moral values of this country are supposed to be applied in all national policy and law. Is Shraj not part of the institutions of this country? In fact, it is given a constitutional body.
Yes, Shraj, a constitutional body.
Exactly. So if they are bound to apply the customary values of this country, on the maybe store there, baby of can he tell me that LGBT activities will be accepted? And I've exposed the whole argument on international law. I've demonstrated to you during this conversation that LGBTQ plus activities do not belong to as part of international human rights law. They don't belong. Do you know the history? In 2006, 9 UN rapporteurs and 29 experts, all of whom were LGBT ideologues, met in Yogyakarta without any mandate from the United Nations and drafted what they call the Yogyakarta Principles, which is a wish list of LGBT activities. And then these experts began to write as if these principles were part of international law. That is how LGBT plus activities got slipped fraudulently into international human rights law. Mr. Joe Witter, I gave his people a book that outlines. Is he not aware of these things? So what is he talking about? Is he representing Ghana or representing the views of foreign people? Now, nothing else there. It is an infringement of freedom of what? It is freedom of speech. I've heard Odrigajebo make a similar argument.
Yeah.
Mr. Journalist, Baby Awuchi, can you promote pornography as part of your editorial policy? Can you do so?
We don't do that. Yeah, yes, sir.
Good. Why don't you do so? You explain it. Why don't you do so?
Yeah, yes, sir, because it's against our ethics.
Exactly. And it is even a criminal offense. What you has been prohibited in the country, you cannot constitute that into a right and say that journalists have a right to promote. So, Madam Odrigajebo, what are you talking about? Friend, Northern Togoland, are they not a minority? Those who have been arrested are being prosecuted. They say they want an independent Volta state. Is that not the case?
Yes, Pepe.
Exactly. They are also a minority. But can you promote their activities on your radio station?
No, we intimate, sir.
You cannot.
Because it's Yamra.
Exactly.
Who promotes so being better or mine in Tungo? And now,
Thank you, Jerry. So, if you look at Article 12.2 of our Constitution, it says that all the fundamental human rights are subject to one, the rights of other individuals and the public interest. Mr. Joe Whittle, is he not aware of this? So, what it means is that if you have a right of association, a right to speech, a right to whatever, those rights, to the extent that they offend the public interest, you cannot, public morality, public decency, and public order, you cannot promote those rights. And see, what kind of law is he propagating as a Committee for Human Rights and Administrative Justice? If the law, all opposed.
Okay. Because on the argument in the back, when say in our current dispensation now, if we are interconnected, it is a was a wo shemra now with the jina wo values, your cultural values, and so they are just a papa. According to these are some of the arguments are not all.
Even in the United States, there are 35 states that are passing laws against transgenderism. So what is he saying that everybody everywhere says on the map of data, the world over, there are 200 countries. The countries that have passed laws in support of LGBT are only 30. Into account, we are seeing we are accepting, and it's our values. And what is he talking about? Now, our values are constitutional matters. Look at Article 11E of our Constitution. As I say, you are a law student. One of the sources of law in this country is our customary law. The Constitution accepts. So if our customary law is part of our law, and our laws are against it, how do you say that we should go and bring other people's back? Your question. Can you go and practice polygamy in the UK and the United States? Can you go and practice it over there?
There be another sound to me yet.
Good, but don't we accept it here in Africa? So have we said that, the US, you are offending international human rights? Why is the UN not getting up to speak against these things? Because the polygamists in the US are also being oppressed. They are also a minority. What is Joe Whittle talking about? That we cannot base on our customary law to pass out. In any case, trust me, most African countries, 98% of African countries have laws against homosexuality. Does that not constitute enough evidence that we in Africa reject this whole posture that it is generally accepted, which is what he's pushing? Go to Asia and Arabia, all those Arab countries. Do they accept LGBTQ activity? Do they accept it?
They don't.
Go to Italy, go to Poland, go to Hungary, go to a lot of these, Russia. They also don't accept these things. So what is Joe Whittle talking about?
All right.
Even in the United Kingdom, let me quickly end on this note. Last year, one to say the Prime Minister of UK, it is only common sense that a man is a man and a woman. Didn't you hear him say that? We have compiled a lot of evidence against him. at the right time, we will release this again, and you will see. Two, also court. I think an American court or another minimum civil court. Now, I'm not saying that obeying the papa said the no, that's obeying the true. And now, Baba say, Natima, it is a human right. Now, do you know what a pansexual does? A pansexual, on your only animate and inanimate object, on your order. Into pansexual, what to a papa no, babe, no, the baby, that she, Obunuman, no, a pound. And now only abua, or come on your bada. How can you, a Commission of Human Rights and Administrative Justice in Ghana, tell me that you are supportive of these things because, some people in Europe, how? He doesn't qualify to be a commissioner of human rights and justice in Ghana. And we will show him evidence of how Ghanaian children are being wasted and destroyed by the things that he's pushing. Shame on him. Shame on him.
Right, lawyer Moses for money. I don't pay that say an interim. That's a so my penny. Yeah, you can't even so bad. So what? Sorry, about sente. Now, over 7 days to let them know, say. Obeya no ya na maximum 14 days. And no was ordinance e be sha say you hwe ni mo na amafo so man pressure. Who say?
My main Kano briefly, president or a very smart politician. Me say president bia bagana ha or de nyankopon astem ebe wini presidency. Or say the battle is the Lord. Or by it to also basic cathedral ama nyankopon. Or jinyamidi I don't doubt him. Precious now open. I no credit. I'm going to the bank. Now, as you said, over 7 days and an extension of 14 days. He even has an extra 3 months window. Obviously, I referred the whole matter to the Council of State for 90 days. After that, his power will virtually end. Because as you know, you're a student of constitutional law. When it comes to legislative powers, it starts and ends with Parliament. What is the mechanism? The executive done practicing separation of powers, but it is not what we call strict compartmentalization. It's about the exercise of legislative power. President, the executive, they only have. If you are accent here with a 2/3 majority, we can override his veto. And I am confident, say, 2/3 majority, say, we will get that 2/3 to override his majority. But as I told
okay, it is a basa or mampany and Emrebian to Mount 2/3, a majority of parliament.
We can override the veto in the constitution. Look at Article 109, 112. It's there, black and white. I have my control. I'm ready for you. But we won't name it. But it is there. We can override. And I'm confident that we'll get that 2/3 majority. Now, I make that president or a very smart politician. Because on signing even within the 14 days. Now, or refer to Council of State. It will give the indication. Now, meaning, Ghana for Ghanaians can see the MPP. I won't say the MPP as a party because the party has come out to say they don't believe in this LGBT stuff. But MPP were NPP and they also be president. They support this whole LGBT matter. They support. Now, and yes, it will send the picture there. MPP for support to LGBTQ. Now, no, about as we say in boxing, between Dr. Baumia and President Mahama, I TKO, president of the boxing party, who now cut TKO out here. So Mahama and no put Baumia out. TKO. And now, as we say in boxing, it will be a no contest. Maybe as a president or a very smart politician. I don't think that in an election year, he will virtually destroy the electoral fortunes of Dr. Baumia by refusing to assent to a bill. All 75 members of parliament, I agree. When the speaker put it to vote now, let's say I have voice. Speaker can't say all those in favor say aye. Say aye. All those against say no. No. Do you hear no? Jerry?
Papa?
What do you know? What they will produce and then setting up. There was no. In any case, in July, when the speaker, they were trying to look at the policy whether the whole policy good or speaker can say Obia Otia, the policy of the bill. Oh, sorry, not even one.
Obia, sorry, yeah.
Good. So this bill has got 275 MPs who support it.
But when him Ebra one more Bedia 2 minutes no. In fact, some of us now surprised as to the number of MPs and one move here.
Oh, I know it is not a matter because there are so many bills in Parliament. Yes, yeah, the only people by the end, and Nipa Kakrabina or go and ask. Everybody who has followed parliamentary practice knows this matter. Quite often, most of the appropriation bills are a bit trouble, but one can because we
are aware, but who said this particular bill, no, na taba no special kakra. The rate at which
and I make sure there were a lot of other things that were engaging the attention of a lot of MPs at that time.
Yeah.
Well, if they were opposed to it, time as speaker class will be answering and at that time they don't even opposed to it. But what I'm saying is that if you look at the evidence available to Ghanaians, MPP, some of the some, all, including my own friend, Afenyo Market. A person of filibuster, no jump. In fact, the rumor mill is ripe with the idea there. All right, means about now. Former majority leader, the patcho, the king Chiabrel, coalition, the better letter, Abetawati, and more the Brian. In fact, information I letter, and no crack on the machine form. Now, Abeno Market, one guy says, a photo for Christ crusade. So I saw a Catholic and a Freemason. Or no, the letter about one chair you crusade me. You very know the Freemason, you change me over to watch me, and then the ring over to watch me. The constituent. But just to end on the note of the president's time. Media, who say your constitution amambra because you are a law student. Go and look at that for one.
I'm yet to be.
Yes, or say sovereignty resides in the people of Ghana, and all the powers of government are supposed to be exercised for and on their behalf and for their well-being. So I brought it in the chair and say, to me, what Ghana no Ghana for any kura.
And that's pepe.
Good. Now you pono kakra. Near the AMA president, the Pono Kakra, near the AMA parliamentarians. Language, or say the power is supposed to be exercised for on their behalf. So, lawyer forecast, you are acting for on behalf of another person. We are agent or we are trustee. It is the panel and now they are. So, it is possible that maybe for so many reasons the president may not want to sign. But it sounds that yearly a 2 million. 275 parliamentarians say, my party bill, President, so that's on sign, you'll be acting contrary to the will of Ghanaians, and his party will pay a political price. But I know that MPP they are very smart. May no say, may assure that almost the press are better than Mr. President. And this year, letting you, yes, no, it did you, Mwala. Men fat trouble, because as I've said, if he gives the impression by not signing, say, MPP for, and already people have that impression. Kamala Harris, if you like, play what the president said. It was very equivocating. I said, because I say only a handful, Mr. President, a handful of MPs. Sana LGBT bill, a handful of MPs, and I do call parliament. Now, maybe and Kasa bill, it's unfair. Wouldn't you mean Assem and now the full president and you would have directed your attorney general to push this bill and not it being a private member's bill? Jerry, don't you think so? For a president who has been so spiritual, wouldn't it have been good there? Kabili on the Democratic Parliament. Wouldn't it have been better? Now say private member at the acquire. Then for some reason you are going to say you wouldn't sign. President Nadam Pupa, you say obey our political and it will be the greatest political own goal. Now it will mean a TKO for the political impeachment of Dr. Bawumia.
All right, okay.
And no contest in the fight between Bawumia and Jomama.
Madam, say lawyer Moses for money. That's a pani brown near Yakasa.
Yes, madam.
Yakobo Ishram. Lawyer Moses for money, executive secretary at the National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. On any other in common. Then you fa a human human sexual rights and family values and breya Ghana mrashe bedwafie womo agye atum a yehwe animu so mampanyen ebesan.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni wa renia. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne nom. Ye be she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Anya need 100.9 Jumedi friend Ghana Montie. And China yane ora Kofi Akpaludi nkomo fa eye NDC a osusu se eba eye Voltarians a NDC for atomajeje akono ko hwe ni mu se nanka running mate to John Dramani Mahama no eje se you obi a ofri Volta region. Mustafa Gbandi mache
Mejo so me
eje se adope
de ba dia se yakonkon ta
yede nyankopon asese yakonkon na yane eye Kofi Akpalu a oye founder and leader at the Liberal Party of Ghana or the atudwa sama manyoko without Voltarians enya de NDC betimi agina na nan so but monso mu yusu Voltarians ya mu de wo mu wi nipa wi a na mato wo mo ajeje mu wi ano sen
no so de pemba yo asamuna se NDC use Voltarians na Voltarians and they want to secondly but majority of Nkrofua omo the real ownership of NDC Volta region, and that's the fact. Majority. In the end, everybody na kita positions no. If you Volta region, when you say me the Volta region.
Ufri Volta region.
Me a partly Voltarian and partly Enodna.
Okay.
Nti Akpalu ewie ne party no boy choose running mate amaye. On go to Zuma MPP for that's all by one man contract or it. MPP
on choose Mamu, but Osusu said, I can depend if you and your Volta region. Okay,
me say, President Akufo-Addo ba power no. Mini Akpalu no man contract ECG millions of cities. So only can on the political party. So if there was any party that will solicit Akpalu's advice, it is MPP, not NDC. The MPP person run NME or more animate. One got to a move for a non-common and guy. I saw him penny for now, one would do a much cheaper one choice or more animate. Non-common could you have been free as answering as them nothing. Why are they ready to talk about NDC when the NDC have not advised? Woman, we have strategies in mind. They did this in the past, but you see, we are far away and very reasonable to
the reception of the MPP. About to the bank. Yen declare Volta region. Insecurity zone. Nyampa soldier phone ko gu also. Apalo oye Agbeni no him. Doesn't he know that President Akufo-Addo is insulting the Voltarians than any other person? He doesn't know. Say 2020 about one. Yes, Sheda the soldier folk go to intimidate the Voltarians from voting. Are they not our family members? In the Akpaluibi has gone so much high. So they say our political party. Now we'll be timid as soldier folk go to declare it an insecurity zone. Now on an Amakra, not so on a head of owner of a political party. And now I have a bar. One say I get Yamo and Mamma Cassie before you I took for. And now Volta VRA, one more damage feeling over. I say a dying amount for a form of Volta region. And now Kwangwaka said they don't vote for him, but he's here because he's the president. Didn't he make a very divisive remark? The president of Ghana, not Ghana for our tax. Asamwa to omwa, who ye pole, who did you omatem, omkrum. Aqualonim, onte. And now Yakate, Woma Shadan Omo Yusu National Security. Yanko Kase, there's a group called Western Togoland. Now Yampa Soja Fonko Guho. That is President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia's game plan against Voltarians. In the Democrat, who said, we are Voltarian now the MPP here. You are an insult to your own people. Because President Akufo-Addo has changed the pay, or time before any, on pay one way, you go for. After this, you want to be an advocate for them. That one will hold him to power. And now I sorry. Yes, one there, woman explosive, flower. All sort of gimmicks and nonsense. Volta region, have you ever had a single conflict? Why is President Akufo-Addo struggling so much to declare the place a conflict zone? Because MPP must be retained to power. Look, they will not take Voltarians for granted again. That's how the norm says we will incite people against NDC here. They are joking because we are not talking about political parties anymore. We are talking about a common Ghana for. A common Ghana for. So we are Voltarian, we are Ashanti, we are Ewe, we are Zongo New, a come do. Hardship does not have tribe. Hardship does not have a political party. The reality is that Ghana Fontro said they will protect the public purse. President Akufo-Addo and President Bawumia have ended up stealing the public purse away. This year, the police for public purse. One more syndicate as of what has anybody talked about them? And to one more appointees, we believe, 110 ministers. Odia doesn't have the credibility enough to be a running mate. He's a woman as of what. And when they wake up, they must talk about the NDC. I can assure them, sir, on the 7th, NDC would adore a candidate of credibility and integrity to partner John Dramani Mahama. We will outdoor an individual who has an impeccable track record of credibility to bring sanctity to the office of vice president. In the history of our country, no vice president has ever brought reproach to the office of vice president than we have today. And let's say, as a vice president, me back to our school himself or your trophy. So, as a vice president, Obiya himself, Otimi and someone, and Ghana as a country will have to restore credibility to the seat of vice president because the current one we have brought reproach and shame to that seat. That is the high office of the land. The second most important individual in our country is a liar and dishonest. He has become a comedian. The vice president goes to stand in public to lie when he knows he's telling a lie. The NDC will select a running mate who will partner to restore that stability to governance. It is not about whether the person is from Volta region or the person is from Ashanti region. The most important thing is MPP, the current setup within the MPP. The young MPP, MPP fully. The current setup must be taken out of governance of our country. The current setup led by President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia must be exited. The engineer is so about 2 or more, NDC is not looking at tribes. NDC is looking at a feasible person. You know, one person vice president, inanimate. Business people, a teacher for, a doctor for, economists, businessmen. But the here say party no, a bit transfer. Near she will be a woman bebre nun temuno. Ye be ya, obetimi abua omanpeni amana ne juma. Obia one omanpeni e wo saa yonko fanu a ebetimi abua ama niye omanpeni be ni nyina party no ne Ghana as a country ebedi hu faso. We mu a wo mo hoyi ya ba be ka kire yen say Teyenya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we are economists, the world best. The waba a truck drivers, a come then do mubium, a carpenter for, a come then do mubium, a teacher for, a come then do mubium, a nurse for, a come then do mubium. This one gave us the worst economic performance in the history of our country. Etie probia, the nuclear die ewenim. Obia, the wakafe, or the Adrianebe to Ghana 4 tables wa. Obesha swaye. Sisi adie. Ayi driver in the mate no. Omo yesterday omo be blaming omo who is responsible for the mess. So there is a mess that they are not owning up to. It doesn't mean that somebody from Volta, somebody from Greater Accra, somebody from Eastern region is not competent. No. But the good thing is that the rank and file of the party, the people who sympathize with the NDC, business people are collapsing omo business, and kofu are collapsing omo bank, and then importers are omo timi and importo niema magana, and then a teacher for omo wachiri omo, and then a doctor for omo timi and ye omo juma biem. They will partner with the NDC to remove this government that flees with corruption and broad day thievery of our public money.
Okay. Na argue say NDC ababidi omen so pen. Enti edie monumental project bi anase bibia edan so ebeyen kaidum. Ewo framantema NDC aye.
Apalu na kasa.
Epa chane.
Uncle get fan uncle rese. The company anye ejuma under NDC. Na ejuma na no ye no koye no kodibuana. Kobisano Apalu say yanko get fan yanko here record of contractors a omo ejuma under NDC. Say the company anye contract will get fan anko koye ejuma under NDC o koye no he.
Ana that time na Akpalu get fund projects.
Bisano say me bisano. Me can say me no say MPP I'm on a contract or ECD. So if there's anybody he can advise, he should go and advise MPP. Now me decide say I see I need to be monumental. Now me decide say when he got contract, he ain't go check he get fund and he say you who Akpalu company being or what. Tamwa or ye ejuma or hono. Now was he not building something monumental? Him no see here. So all this one, he cannot see something monumental in this country. So we should have a country that the free Eastern region now by a president. All your monumental projects should be in Eastern region. That is Akpalu's logic. Say who free kind now be the president. All monumental projects should be seen in Greater Accra before we can know Sawa Yejuma. Akpalua, the party, Adani share bata party, or these takers, posters, Abbo Srimina Kurabiazano, into a quiet posters or who developmental project. You see, MPP have activated all these people to try. So, NDC is going to name running mates in the next 3 days. Yes, we had to able to form here. Now, you raise some tension and engagement. I come to Ghana for President Akufo-Addo a chase come and in Yagabini, a finance minister, 153 million last month. A Japan deal, Munim, Konuba, Konusu, Krumuhano, Ghana for you, a pida. A common big Ghana for Yakase. Businessmen in under NDC, one we have $10 million a year. They see a 1 million crown. Contractors are 1 year Juma. Say, yeah, who's only NDC even a Moyen Piauka. President Akufo-Addo thinks Ghanaians to forget.
Some moment here.
Sanet here. Yakwaji World Bank can you check CSC factors also YNC. Up to date, MPP, NTM show say, you see factories and then they see hey. And now they see dams and then they see hey. Ghanaians will not forget this level of mismanagement. Ghanaians will not forget the fact that both the president and the vice president have lost track. So we are one kofa by young kofa many year free benduri your friend is yakwawi.
Steven and Astibo.
Steven, young kofa kama omo na woman dijo mahama tem. Look, omo dijo mahama tem but still 2020 Ghana fought to Abamano. The man is accommodated. He is prepared for leadership. Go and insult President Akufo-Addo. They will either attack you or send police after you. Such an intolerant leadership. Now, so you will be a second to know dinner temwa or say the patch or yebeye. You will be a about Freddy Natemwa, no a friend, no a church in him. Thank you for me, no, the end of Ghana for Abamano.
Okay.
Uko kana semwa adebetini ya de langa de tu so say omumra meku anase yamama bro. That is what President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia can pride themselves of. They are very intolerant, very divisive.
What MPP asama womo dem rantie ebegu mu zombe buru.
Na ohun bi da. Wo ayi wo de onigana ha. Ni esi no twen enya tem rantie na yenso ya tiati drum sa yampini bi mu a womo intimidate Ghana for time until say decide say enough is enough womo bu obi a yes ye ba bu womo crop on sana za na manager aye ye wo kromu ha ena manase mu edi President Mahama atem sa me wa President Mahama with the super brand yatem manase ko ka President Akufo-Addo mu nsem se ya oni go FM bi. So when these people are talking, they should get back to work. They are too lazy, too populist, too deceptive. Let's get serious. Yes, we have made you managers of an economy. You will never work. President, what the you have done well. I mean, which kind of country is that? But in fact, President, judgment debt. Wow, letter, Gabi. Set West Blue. One would deserve it for judgment debt. You wrote for finance minister. Who you are here? Who say near woman judgment that they are a collusion. In the chase, President Akufo Adunia and trust the entire judgment debtor. Obia obeyia a collusion. What Attorney General court stay judgment of judgment debt. And you say, young man, some mammo, he has saved money for Ghana. Such a delusion.
Okay. Mustafa,
please, let's get serious.
Yeah.
Tell President Akufo-Addo and President Bawumia and his government to get back to work. 10 months more, they should go and work. All the things they are doing to distract the NDC will not work. But if they dare to repeat what they did in 2020 in Volta region, we will see what will happen.
2020, normally I don't Volta region.
May say, tell them if they dare to try what they did in 2020 in the Volta region, we will see. Why are they not doing that in Chebi? May say, I'm talking to them and they are listening. I'm saying that if they dare to try what they did in 2020 in the Volta region, we will see the outcome.
Okay.
They think they can take Voltarians for granted like that. President should allow that to be happening in his hometown. Vice President Krum, there's a company should go and deal with it. Why are they labeling Voltarian as an insecurity zone? They should spare us and get back to work. People are dying. They should get back to work. And let's get serious as a country. The jokes are too much.
Right.
We can't continue to be using destiny of people for these kind of games. And Kwala entimin nidi. Awufu ahochi womo. Atwatwapo ahochi womo. And Kofua womu ye womo juma kaka. Omo hochi womo. You say Ukraine and Russia will have caused problem. COVID have caused problem. Yes, we have a problem. How do we get out of the problem? Now mungo skimi. Yanko man propose kanomundi do mahamatem. Yanko man palumuska. Now mungo kase. NDC be Yusuf Voltaire and for Adam Piwom.
Oh, but Mr. Bouncer, wild allegations, and no. Me, Jim, this
contract, ECG, you know, or a contractor.
Oh, but contract, there's a gun and EBI to me, echo win contract.
And I say, yes, if it, maybe I don't have a contract. MPP destroyed my company. And almost answer boom, so if there's anybody Akpalu can give advice, he can give that advice to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and President Akufo-Addo because one no man a contract. They are his friends. Akpalu is their friend. Or a Voltarian. What did Akpalu contribute when there was flood in Volta region? All these people are working in Accra and using the name of Volta region for the wrong reasons. Who Akpalu a political party? Yeah, it's flood, it's Volta region. Cement bag in here now the call wow, Ukrumufua. What's one of them Accra here you so be a Jaobi. Meanwhile, MPP for the Dengane. He should spare us.
Okay. Mustafa Anapaya say.
Yamisha
so. Mustafa Gbandi, a Deputy General Secretary, Edema NDC. Someone, a delegate anima, Yanu Rakufia Palukasa, Yano, Anu ye, and on so, or the Abreno. Neat 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. My messages in the I will phone so ha. The baby didn't come on Cronabo. OPK the free a year go so. I say Dr. Bawumia, incoming president 2024. Liz Rollins implemented Get Fund, J. Kufo implemented NHIS, and another has implemented free SHS. Agenda 111, and others. What is John Mahama also implemented? It's also OPK. We say good morning to Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. Incoming Amasaman MP, Honorable Sarah Wapenyo. There's more need I saw NDC Amasaman chairman. You guys have a blessed week. Where's McJerry? My name is Divine from Ashaman. Jacob. Today is another day. God bless you for the good work that you are doing. Where's McJerry? The problem of Ghana is lack of leadership. Now we've seen all those who were against the passing of the anti-Trumu bill. Hey, yeah. Hey, Charlie. Where's McJerry? My name is Teacher Kujo, Tuabodoma Dentas. Dr. Bamia will win the December polls with over 50% votes. Because I won honeymoon cannot even compare himself to Dr. Bamia. Ahobrasia hine Mahmoud Bamia, even a day. And besides, what is Mahama coming back to do? Please, he should let us be. Where's McJerry? You and Kwabena Mafu. Good morning to you. US and others should allow us to pass our bill. Felix Abiku. Where's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is our next president, next president of Ghana, if opposition and DC like it or not. My regards to Information Minister Honorable Fatima Abubakar. That's it. Where's McJerry? Good morning. Please, let the president assent the bill and let's see those who go to court. We are waiting for them. Again, what is preventing the government to accept it that we are experiencing doomsaw? Salam alaikum. The president is bound to happen. What are you waiting for? Some Ghanaians are glad that it wasn't Nanadu who said, when your fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose.
100.9 FM.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia have no business to become president after failing the economy portal. Alive Abadi Free Medina. Where's McJerry? Last Saturday was gay and lesbian carnival in Sydney. Is that? And we almost had to so promote. I'm ready to be it's a question about you from Australia, Sydney. I say, Massa carnival be a course for okay. Mate. Where's McJerry? God bless you and Kwabena and Akosia for the good work that you guys are doing. I've said it and I will say it again. President Akufo-Addo will give excuses to delay his signature on the anti-gay and lesbian bill. Gomez Adomi Pillar 2 said, may God grant us long life. Dr. Bawumia will be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Regards to Michael Kwe Jr. With condolences to Sunkwa family members of Suhuma Yokoche of Rikrum about the loss of the senior brother Joe. Ghanaians should be very careful about former President JDM and NDC. Or Paris. We say good morning to you all. Ghanaians are patiently waiting to see what Akufo-Addo will do about the bill and also advise Dr. Bawumia. And also, I said Dr. Bawumia will give to the president, advice that Dr. Bawumia will give to the president. Mark, please, you know the views of Kwabena Manfo and Akosia. Please, let's hear your view. Jerry P., my view on what? Jerry P. All right. Apollo the Free UK or see, in fact, Ghanaian media not helping the nation because a person of Mustafa Gbandi shouldn't be interviewed. Where's the mark and Governor Marfo? God bless you and God bless lawyer Moses for money for his interview this morning. Jerry, what a man said is going on in Central Region is true. It happens in my hometown, which made mention of a boy caught bleeding in town, and as we questioned him, it was another young man fact his ass. Hey, Charlie. Yes, come on. Where it's sad, our world is gradually turning into Monster Island. God have him. God have mercy. Where some Senegal. Where's McJerry? Hey, I respect the private lawyer who fired the human rights man big time. Allah will bless him. Baba Mbila Anas Kaswa. We say Dr. Bamia is the best choice to move Ghana forward in the right direction. So let's vote for him. Thank you. Abeli. We say His Excellency John Mahama has been strategically changed the narrative on how manifesto should be. Every sector of human life must be included. What government should do for people, and that is exactly what JM is doing. Musa Abatu. Wese McJ, Kofi Akpalu and his MPP cronies who were recently rubbishing the vice president position just to make Baumia a president, is now seeking for a Voltarian to be made running with. Wow. All right. What's the matter? Say, Awa. Abeya for no, Awa say. Nana yao. As a little political analyst. And me wa Owusu Banahene. Beba.
Ghana Montie.
Owusu Banahene nso a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Kwashi yawaha. Kwaku Kwashi, member of the MPP Communication Bureau. And one of the team, communication team. Kwaku, Maji?
Yeah. Majori.
Yes, sir. It's
Boko.
Yeah,
That's
right. You could be yeah. That's what I say. Owusu Banahene. Banahene.
Majori.
That's it to say.
I don't know.
Challenge one if
Yo, Ghana man.
Ghana man. Is it? I say yes. Ghana for the answer.
What's that wife? Come here. What if eh? Come here. What's that wife?
I'm in this statue.
Oh, I fresh.
Eh?
To my dada.
I feel someone who
this statue.
I can't say I Ghana man.
Nana yawa sanita no. Nana yawa mache.
Brahma kimejuso.
Brapa nyine ze.
Ame eshra me. Me jiri se washra wo.
Oh, nyame adom.
Na se me yesa hwini pa pio. Father and mother. Na me ma nyina gu abrochiri. Na mate political party. Na me support gay rights and so. Na me mate me party free sehwi. Na me ko kenchire MPP. And NDC say o me choose running mate every me krom na me mate party every all. Mark. Me nim se me say say nyansa o mo. So then you it mean a defeatist approach from the first point of call. So me mate party. Me fi sehwi mate party. Na me krom kasa kura me nim kan. Me support to gay rights. Na me posters in na mabontin.
Na
me party no amati wo me kurom no me san kosua frɛ MPP ana say this so mo fa running mate emfi me kurom.
Kofi Akpalu interview na me here.
Anya say development e ma ho. Hey. Nwanwa.
Na why na ka say Kofi Akpalu support to gay right.
Ada o person me use Ola Mike on the jingles na. Me obi adin. Memo obi adi nti enchia na enchia e me nwanwa and then crofo bottom be dey front page of daily graphic amount for bottom be dey papa I'm not surprised at all na central for so muka be Jerry you in particular
I dey
to make crofo na mo be yo mo fin poto agu mo ni mase
ade
I am to mobo because obiti ne baby anka wo dwen ho say ne party so obenya 0 point ahin na wa hye da friend and opatututu sama na wa twetwe ne sa ma na gu na mu ase poto
any guys any there oh discussions na no
yeah no grofo ye omo fia no pe wa ade
oh me ka jose Oh.
I don't.
Eh.
I don't go compare my
I said that. I mean, you change it. I say, what is free? That's what is free.
There be nasa won't chia the chia.
But go back to
China yawa. Oh, you will come before you will come and tell you.
But
China,
yeah, stand depending on your.
Okay, kwaku be chance here fruits. Yeah, share LGBTQ passage. I'm for a chain a year on my penny say Obasan. Over 14 days.
Okay.
7 days to tell us. Means I am. Na ya can shran boss and kasa a good kind say. So man penny nim. No, then it's a chance here. On one kasa be did man penny. This matter of LGBTQ. Wama boy and training say yensheni ye na mrei, including Gabi or Chedako. I say idea when the passage the consequences about. Say ya pass here. What's next? Mampenini ye. What next? Well,
I am a jury. Edikano intenta memfa in Shiama, His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Baumia. Mejidi say Ebeba 7th January 2025. Na yakopon atone sunhira. Ema ode Ghana man ahyenensa. Asisi obey main driver onye metibiem. Odi oman o drive car no. Na waman ne niso ade hu na ere Ghana akwanim. Yera Baumia is the only living leader in our country as ya. Ode adwempo bi ode just introduction. Ode adwempo bi aba afena English amemu omusuya. And only zipline drone, medical drone delivery system. And the first Ghana ha in your senior. I feel I call UK almost soon as on baby. O man penibia Ghana ha and find you ponto quema. I feel English Uboni Asia. They be a nation. They be a 12 call as go to America. If you go to England, if you go to Germany, he's the only person. Michiano, you say Michiano, I'm our president. Majori. Quickly, young call sa LGBT in Semia Abbey. First of all, me first say bill na edu o mampani anim no. E betwen de foto bia no obeye. You dis ah. Na make us so me so me fa madwen what I think about this whole thing. Maybe I'm to say we interview lawyer for Amweni. Good interview. I enjoyed it. Now, first of all, Majeri, you, Yankupon, a bo nipa, eh? So, Uji Yankupon dio, so Wunjin dio, 4 CB, 2 men bin a yenipa, or yenipa no your bar and or ye bema. Anameboa. Okay. Majeri, second point. Say oba shia bema, and a bema shia oba. Say oba noa. The final point of the Umbania and common bonias, our Sedenia, Ninia ends up in sex. The final point. And just so warrior, I said, more consumati our I said, minimum what da. As our no is see. I saw. That American say, obey mashia oba. Almost in the end, no. Ya better any home better. And so, I dear one nipa hua, and my any hundano. Would be new. Yashantadakataso. Nti eye body no ade e fe no housing body no e na e attract bema to oba ana oba to bema or hwe ne nufu or hwe ne chi or hwe ne hips or hwe ne nine e the body and e attract so so no oba so fu bema e body no and some mannerisms the way you carry yourself ni mepi what I say hu sabi bema no bema and oba no so bema so ehu oba no akosekuma na ni aje ho. Enti se wo ye obema na se unhu uyonko bema na se the body the housing attracts you there's a problem. What's my here? There is a problem. You oba de person ka yehu oba hu bema na nka de ebe attract no eye ne bema nka yisen ko bobo nipa no nka de bema be se yehune so. And who knows? Hey, I'm say wait for me. When you there's a bit. saa so na anka yakopon born say obema behu oba ase na sebi wonya atenka enka sebi ema ekusekumei eboma so hu ya no hu straight ensa wo ye bema wo your bana so hu yonko bana so wo ye bema hu yonko bema and you get attracted to the house now there's a problem. Now when there's a problem Majeri, you don't promote the problem. Ya will be the nine ehano. We don't say we want more of those people anambwa. Ya will be neni efra. We don't say you promoting more blindness. Debbie, we work to correct it. And see, as far as I'm concerned, anybody who's into this one a problem. Now, first of all, obi in the problem area. Officers have a problem with you. Me so me boaman kwofo that problem is something account. Yeah, there's an American comedian from Dave Chappelle. Okay, say me. O say the NC as ade we nia pese kwawia semania amamani am pushing say. Obroni be ma sikeni. Officer wo hu onya ade bia ene de. De say wiase pe. Omofo say de mo pa bia de e me wiase. What me say? Enti me first of all a problem. Enti I say a boa to solve the problem. Na me see musufo amani. I say in the bill crowd there are sections in there which say obi was a hoy mu a say a boa no. We don't promote it. Good. Majeri, let's bear in mind. In me who sikasem eka ho pa. Sikasem diska pushi mrantie pushi ma. Hwe uko high school sa. Ye wo emba outside the school almost sponsor enketesia on campus. A man 1,000 Ghana. A man. In fact she kan with family kan. And it's true. Matibi from very reliable source. It's happening. In fact, from a very reliable source, my name story there's a young man be oko baby. I'm saying the partner you boni as a country. Oboni just sikatu baby every week. Some kofa. Say 3,000 or say 4,000 or some kofa. The young man want to say his pastor say I deal with him. Person me jai. And so scare woman tea onto me. And so omni sika and they push your mama in ya. Na majai Ghana for you. Yet ye come ha say. And oboni e bae. Omo bae no. Ya mamre mu no yetumi e ware mienu, e ware miensa, e ware enan. Yet ha no ka kire say book bi e fa the Bible say enye ma enye sa. I'm a Christian. I'm a Bible niji. Omo ka kire say my enye sa na yen ware ba ko pe. Ana sebi. Ya so ya to sa. Oboni kan ya ni afa. Oboni kan ya ni afa. Ya to sa. Na afi emmema aware a on such be 2 3 e won chen. Yempo it's happening. And I say bibia enim say sa na tie. And so boni ba ya beka nti ye won chen akata so. It's happening. Sa bofi omuna na mo na beka assessment here yo. Years after omuna nkan so aba say men ware oba mo nkan po. Afi fa wo nua bema. O se fa wo nua bema. Na yeso yesi baji atum. Majeri. Here, yedi agra hu. Yedi agra. Say e makwan e pushi ade we na eji wo Ghana ha say ya. First of all, me so the public health issues. It could bring diseases. What I say? Aye unnatural stuff. I bet me the yare aba nkrofo hu aba wiase mu. In fact, let me say in the US for example, the first 2 cases of HIV the first case of HIV was seen in gay men. Across Scandinavia, the first case, Kinshasa, Zaire those times, somewhere 1940s. And spread that, I'm just say if you monkeys and a bar, nipa home. But that time in the end, spread it out and spread it until they could do gay men. Imagine, I ask myself, I'll ask you, say, are they say, if you are seeing the spread, and then continent in Abraham, in Africa? Anyway, someone bring you a you and amwa. Exactly. And just say green kind. My father say, oh, I almost say human rights, and they always come a much shen in some name be. It sounds nice, human rights. I didn't say what you come. by force I say be man be mada ansa na also aboa no sabi abofo pay asempa anka me fisa by now wosa Ghana I didn't say mo kwani ya monyi ye we punish you na mo nkasa I didn't say akore bia ni school we punish you na mo nkasa so mo pay asempa then so mo free now say hey be man amfa ne ho dia any mo asem so then see they have their plan and I believe that as a nation we should stand up against it and yes adachi e be high chimba pa okay Majori, and that's my submission on this matter.
Also, Banane. Yeah.
Okay, that's here. That's for Anopai.
Yeah.
Actually, me so I'm coming Anopai now. Wow, downfall. My DJ Bray, and what did 50 years.
And then a birthday.
And then a birthday. What did 50 years? Golden anniversary. Inti ya mana awodapa say nyame nshira na do na bedru Majeri eba no LGBTQ somewhere first pa no na UN classify na say omo practice ade no mental issues na as we are see develop wa economy no you see ade omo say human rights ana meboa enti nipa ko bi kan mo bomu a so me de mpe nipa kra me ne beda nti bia aboa obi na kan last week cause say ohun say obi ekita kraman de na ekojogi na mkwan na okobutu na bia na yire no wabutu na na ne kunu no akobutu no so that's it eti eniema bebre sisi obi as obi say me de edua ena me pese me ware no me ne beda sabi ebinom kura say dead body a wawu no eno no ne da onya na chenka nti ye ma ne kwan mo no na ampa so ye mo kwan enwo mo da Majeri men kai wo yawo say wo ho kan film yi na oda mohye na obi say me dia me right ne say me ni fu da nti anopa bia ne akoyi wife body na ma no ne da how would you feel he say omo ene omo ma ne omo relatives da kura de ende aye komo kura ende ye nka ho asem so start here a yen kitchen sa na etre me yonku bi amene we university okoye no masters wo US Ohio na ye kan ho asem they say we joining UN Majeri even in the UN headquarters they are there and you cannot talk about it osi school udware swimming pool they are there uko gym omo ho say ba bia be ko bia na musuo mo na ko kan ho asem ana ko fight and omo yeso a omo person omo be influence wo so yeso omo practice omo de keke wo so omo ba be influence ubi ama wa join ni na da bia me kase African leaders na abro ama ye continent yi aye ohia continent na nka America nya ba bia wo se ye tete nipa say wo se ma send me ba de akwa America say me ko tete apart from economic issues dem as obia ben biem no benya America madam for ba ko ni nua ye de ko medical school na ne papa ne ma me so I better America ha me hu girlfriend da if our girlfriend be dey e be chia me o de ni girlfriend ba ya be ma me se ni ma me bu na ni ani suo se wanu ni hu so obefa ne ba de ne ko America Majeri and then ne ba na say o ware be ma wa America so enti sadi we ya nhwe anka ne de ni human right ya president ye otiso idie ojige etum Sebiria ya pasi sena nado de ne sabesha sia san pa Majeri
I find a president council oji
ye nya president fo a
official statement every
Majeri ye nya president fo a omato omanum tuo se omde omon support gay
na don't to nanimu
meba ye nya president kufo o se ne ma omunufu sisu fefe adechi na bema be kofa bema se one na da ye nya Professor Mills David Cameron de ba say ye area omde be bre no attached to it ni LGBT say ye be gi atum Professor Mills say menye ntum amon form aid ye nya John Mahama ko Scottish Parliament okotu na nutu say no me man a secular country ye jani jano you understand Otuno nana kufu alobe dia asam no waka. Or say it is bound to happen say nipa kuo bi come otuma. The ne odigaje ponumu yi. So mo come hobom no mu push for it ya. He akufu ado no you obeji atum.
But are you not aware there were an official statement
From where?
from the presidency. Ebe told you say president and support to Sadia. And actually what's the mebo?
Me say Obwa. Enye wo na Obwa president Obwa.
Okay. And actually so okushia asofo. Say a northern region. Emani di tuja.
Yeah.
Say na ben enye Sadia.
Me say Obwa.
The last one.
Kamala. Vice President by.
Me can no say what
can sequence of
on kind
Kamala Harris US
examples where His Excellency has said Waso.
Yeah.
I know near do what can dey.
I know
can dey okay. The okan da no kra okay na no ya dey na
what can be that
what can Adie nipa kuo kitwa bi na ebe kaso maji. No ni champion.
No the back stops with him.
Mark, now you officer system with the RHS.
So because the back stops with me, what are you? A
handful of people.
Oh no, they the final authority. Oh, then Sasha said they are.
You know the final.
Also fashion.
Nje bedru so a. Bedru so a. Oh, we refi. Oh, sorry.
My Jerry.
No, you refi.
Me say. Yeah,
and now when they are read in a Macabu, I
Jerry. Yeah. It's in your dear. One him say Professor Odigaje Ponumuni and Omubai. Say they have the president backing to do what they are doing. Oh, the advocates, yes. They said it.
Also can some more.
My Jerry, me pani. Oh dear.
Okay.
Jimmy phone on the Google now for phone on the
Google.
They have the backing of the president to do what they are doing. Look, now was a form Monica.
Yeah.
Ose chairman Sabos were changing as majority leader in Africa. Gay aye. So when my pushy could do the stage I was here jitum. And until be in a few the afenyo market. What would you afenyo market be?
And an assumption.
Introducing every day new paper. Otibi Johnny now be 1 hour. The America for because filibustering. Or be disturbance are wasting time. So that's say. And then ya no majority leader. My Jerry. Nana Akufo-Addo ni grand uncle JB Dankwa. Ni first son no Paul Dankwa. No open gay or worry Burma for 56 years. Peter Pollock. Our any better now Morocco. JB Dankwa ni first son. He was a lawyer. Onu ankasa ni wo faase na na Dankwa ono chiro book. Ni letters ni news ayiya okeka bo mu ni ade nyina or the Barbontin, a publishing or New York Times, saying the uncle no, was openly gay because when Burma trained them for 56 years. 2015 year na Podanko uye. Ne partner no over 2001 Morocco no ka say yen sie no babia ye sie ne partner no because the ombaye was assist almost san dey akọ. Majai, it is a ohun se busua ko bi support sa de we ya na wo mo ofi.
Bebejo manik.
Oh, he was a Ghanaian. Oh, you're Ghanaian. Oh, so Kotra Azerbaijan Krana. Oh, you're Ghanaian. Yeah, oh, yeah, I don't know. So that's it. Okay. It's imaginary. And you might be precisely what Hano me say. Madam for no or you and or sending me videos via. My Jerry, a bit changey or perception about these people. Me say, Bema pa sabi or namwa na or transia na to ayade afo. And ka yeti hanomi and ka sent ye fin home ban ye we can't contain it. So practice we several years. Hwene CNN Anderson Cooper oni Richard Quest say omo ye den because of their popularity their fame omo ye open gay just to influence enkwara eba say enipa we num kra ware sa ade we adeti na memenya den menye bi yeti ya na Ghana Education Service koje contract ba ye say ye publish books amankwara okay comprehensive sexuality education niema ye de share mu say enkwara ensua ye nkyerɛ ye mai e wo school ni ade ene wo hwɛ cartoon kura wo no be hwɛ cartoon na wo fare because ye dia kokoduru sa niema ni nyina cartoon colors yo mu use nyina again for colors enkwara fa niema we ten kwara kiti no mu start sa niema we nti ye nyina asoman no ye nsom na ye nyi sa de we because boy ye yankasa wo Majeri, can you imagine say one kasa wo ba what tin nyamesum ni ade na o kire obeba say me ware be ma me boyfriend ni ana oba o say me dia me no oba e na be nante say time eti some ye minority group ye majority group ni wo say ye den ye jetum ye form nko ba bi o person o kokota no ye interview boys ni bi wo BBC me say dia mo kire because of this I can't go to my family and my family look at you nyankopon abo say ne seso Sodom and Gomorrah ebinu ayama abufuo ohye wom ekun wom ene wo de also be practice eti no untimi nko family we kura ayaye no usuro nti wunya ya obetu Africana tu Africana na ho na fa ho o si ade asem na o ye mo man Majeri ko Jamestown no ne ade time memma sabi o masra cream apo mo body mo practice mo ye rasta twitwa mo ti ya mo practice sa ade wege time ye common ho na ye behwe ama sa ade we ati se e okromu a ye ndache ene sei nti ye nhwe se President Kufuado o de nsa behwe sa ade we na da no me kan se Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia o ye Muslim o metu na num tuo se sa trumutumi ogitum ana wonyintum because obetimi abaye o mampanyi okina Joma ma tu na num tuo se ono de on so gay marriage ne so eti Alhaji Bawumia so meka se me say the so ye mate President Kufuado ye de ope e na ono so woni na yi ni na dwen a o de ba na meboa Majeri Dr. Bawumia matu na num tuo se ye to abama no a on so gay so e ma Ghana po nyina eye de ene ne nkwa apam na nei ontimi nka etiti wa hwehwere de boyi that is all support no silence means what Dr. Bawumia so support a obatu na num tuo say gay nsam no me support as a practicing Muslim
parliament pass emrano what do you expect then
and we do an witchcraft bill you pass here President Kufuado one sign enye emra witchcraft bill one sign
parliament pass
sadia one sign no yes LGBT intina one sign no nim ni eba private members bill or say it will be a toll on the consolidated fund it's on sign na cause the fund Kufuado na busu for dia enye o mind dia enye sika de gum
I mean manage my time I give you time and I'm managing it bebacho kaza mitio
ana me fa me time na
kaza
Majeri it is a witchcraft bill na President Kufuado one sign or sorry refer to parliament ni ade na LGBT ni KO ni tia say private members mu initiative dia on the one sign but government and dem rakọ na ye dia and the ba we dey obesign they say me no tonchia say President Kufuado samra we on sign send ye ya prime minister ne cousin Gabi dia ba se nkrofo nko supreme court ni ade nko challenge ni ade nyine enim de angra omode ko omone section no mo yes ade we nyina na me gusu ka se Bawumia ono no se ono na ye the future ometu na num tu se sa trumutrumi o support ana won support na Ghana po ye hwe Mark me the man was
nana
Mark madase am se koku ama na nkasa wie anka yemfa time na aka ne ma no
kwagu kwashi
na koku shasi o se friends menu ya bana hene kasa o se enye politics can national issues enye asofofo ne aba ho nti ye pa ocho Mark, ma menchia kokune bana hene. Na menchia tiefo ne ahwefo. Na asemu ya beto dwa regards LGBTQI+, etc. etc. Se se media ma adwen ho menti ase. Mark, asemu American se eyentro na metwa nyame ne me dance ni. Maybe ya. Ekwan ya da monim ha filling station ko. Many boy girl back so I say mama the car na pimo bito. I'm telling you the truth. I thought that was not enough.
Or attention.
May I be drew a sub branch be a rough through the call a Ghana Telecom School.
Yeah.
We say she have a bomb cry. Was she blue straight dress? No what tacky in belt. Was she flat shoe? Now what she said the lady na see no me good anim ne achi. Me pursue ye. Say ankanye bibi say hot traffic no the way anka met 10 year could din achi. Ede me card am no. Asama making me say me twa ntra nyame ne madanse. There was one be am the kan wa. Immigration office anim me twam and am the boy.
Odo kan no boat. Hey, nana yo.
Me dia me show.
And then we papa.
Na me hwe say, Mark pa.
We can na do ka go.
Oh, me dia me hwe and I will tell you the truth.
Okay.
Sure. Migration na interestingly no. Lady no ne another man na mo. Na said you see attacking in pa na wo hwem no mba yankopon abo. Ka ni nya bo the other guy na to pay. I think so no so na wo hwe. I am very sure so no so no hwe. And then guy no ne lady na nam no. Or no see immigration. In fact there were a lot of immigration right in front of their gate. Na ba ko exclaim na me nua wo hwe de woni abana. Metika no din am se wonim de me hu ya. Na no nim so say me hwe bibi ntina de ka na pem obito. Nti guy ni see obehwe ka no. Unfortunately it was a very small energy. Bemba ni bemba ye kasa energy wo ja me ho na me koye. Nti se me trust na se me dwin se me ba memma huru a me hu wo mo. Ba kokura ni ho asebe. You say my nikos yakra enko. Once it is a man, manikura enko. Na kwa brane ese se bema ware bema. Na oba so ware oba. Defeating the purpose of creation. Defeating the purpose of procreation. But you see, they made or a planke analogy by His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Baumia. Will come to test at this material moment. Say indeed, were you made and pa as he insinuated. And for me, I do not want to speak against any of the flag bearers. I want to have documentary evidence as to what I can say in their favor. And so I'm waiting for those things. And Dr. Baumia, as a Muslim, which I am confident and convinced that no Muslim in this country support this uselessness and nonsense. And if indeed His Excellency Dr. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo one sign a bill no and as obema any excuse to delay it, it means that it is true said Dr. Baumia eya planke ampa or ye mate ampa, because I doubt said Dr. Baumia will sit aloof without telling the president or advising or making his input say opinion sign bill no. Sure. Omwa ombetu abano. I can tell you for sure, say 99.9999% and support to gay. Into any party or be making any attempt to insinuate in favor of LGBT rights, no. I tell you. And so if the MPP wants to win this election, this particular bill will help them. But if they want to lose, refusing to sign it, lusu bia ebe shoki womo. Now you see, those in painful kokrani mrewafo no mo advocating in favor. Ebi mo kran ware ye. Omo awowo. Anim guase. Se omo ware ye ma ankombe wo. The most annoying part of it is that omo worry as bema ne bema na oba ne oba so a no mo akọ adopt. And in most cases, no, they come to Africa to come and adopt. And because of your poverty situation, when they adopt and they send your child away, no, na omo indoctrinate akwala from day one. Into one also being, you know, gay or lesbian from more or less infancy. Now, what they are trying to tell us, they say, a badin to a time be a you as a parent, you have no right to name your child. See, a work no ye bema, mon one kasa nyini makes accept 7% ye bema. Inti won to me nko kan say a friend koku amachi na koku asare. Ma kola na kasa nyini no meto ne ho din. Say me ye friend me frema, even though ye friend me ya wasanita no, and ye friend Marjorie, but ye friend me ebia akosua sawa. These are the things we are talking about now. Ye bedu emre no say awofo ewo wo awofo no, you will have the first right of either marrying your child, your daughter, or your son. Nobody ye be ko look, it will come so sharp. Say me yiri yawa. No outsider will have the right to come say me kwa ko ware wo ya sanita on the back. No. Human rights, as they say, no, will get to a point where our often have the first right to marry their children. Or the child marrying the mother who are driving the papa away. These are where we are heading towards. You may think, say, I am joking, I'm exaggerating. It will come to pass. If we don't stop this stupidity, this thing will come to pass. And when I mention stupidity, those who are argue in favor, they are stupid. They don't know what they are talking about. It is to say
they are sharing their opinion.
They are not sharing their opinion. Also, I'm also sharing my opinion.
Now, why are you describing the opinion as stupidity?
Somebody outside there can also describe my opinion as stupid. I don't care.
But you shouldn't.
No, I accept it when they tell me that I'm stupid because I advocate against LGBT. I accept it. Right? Mark, share and check. If these things we will hear and we will see them. Say, me who obeying wa bonten ha. Made this I can pay my right. I can pounce on her right in the full glare of Crawford traffic light. Yes, said you me who young can me car copy me. Now my parking my car. Obstruction of traffic, whatever, I don't care because it is my right. Say me who baby many jino. Until I say me front one, I say me saddle that moment no on the road. They say me cramming a baby drew because the so-called human right no. These are the areas we are heading towards. And they talk about aid, any help. Africa has the right, the power, the capacity, the capability to impose sanctions on the United States. We have all the resources we need to develop our country. But for our laziness and our fear of, your friend say they will kill us. Enti, yamua. Na adiabe na America and I say other countries, Africa, what have they provided for us? We should be able, in terms of unification, United, we could sanction America, even Ghana alone, the threat they are issuing to us. We can also decide to say that we are not going to export anything to America. We close down every American company in this country. A small country like Ghana. Like lawyer for money said, about 35 states in America, some way 50 something, they have passed a law against it. So in your own jurisdiction, when 35, more than the number of your, more than half of your state have passed laws against it. Now what bad they are sharing to say, they are Tuma. Oh, President one sign here, you will be the most dangerous president ever Ghana or Africa has produced. Very dangerous. It will be criminal on your part to refuse to sign this bill, Mr. President. Mark, asema ya can end for more. And yes, see ya dear sabi be ma fan ho ba fan ho pone enwo. Ye ba be dum pempen so bi. I can gun you down for your wife right in front of people. Me pe Mark na yere. It is my right. Mark men ka sabi.
Medan say. Neat 100.9. You bet share other stories. Alright, the Gadongo say ye ka digitalization John Dramani Mahama digitalization papa. As obeyo mampenia ebeboa than Dr. Mahmoud Baum to Frank Adema NPP and then so edaho. Now what you say you share him say 7 ye yawada. Ye share him say NDC be outdoor woman running mate. When say McJerry, I'm Abdul Samad from Ashaman. The NDC has no message this year. So they will lie to every move the MPP makes to score political points. Honorable Chairman Sir Bunsu said he resigned. Okay. In his own will. Dr. Bamia is coming. When say Mahama session that here we include private schools in the free senior high school policy is the highest magnitude political chicanery and subterfuge. Lest we forget Mahama in a bid to rubbish Kufuor's NHIS promise in implement one-time NHIS, but woefully failed when Ghanaians gave Mahama the nod to be president. In a similar vein, Mr. Mahama seeks to deceive Ghanaians on free SHS. Did everything possible to stampede and to stampede it. Dr. Clean Hands Baumia is our next president. Yekusi, Ejoso, Mustafa Lowa Menyakrom or say Mahama-led administration shall abolish the obnoxious e-levy and review the levy imposed on bet winning with improved revenues from the savings made from reduced size of government, anti-corruption fight, fast-track operationalization of new oil and gas wells. Mustafa Lowa Menyakrom. Where's McJerry? Do you people remember one Andrew Solomon, the gay man, and former President Mahama, SK Dumso, and Ibisami? Where's Nana Akufo-Addo must sign this bill, whether he likes it or not. And Dr. Baumia too has to come out and declare his position on LGBTQ. Where's Kofi Akpalу made solid allegation about Voltarian-dominated areas all over the country, always won by NDC, which is true. And the anti-gay bill politicization, both sides finding it difficult as the gay president is a friend. Some of them. Okay, Babu, Mamra, why?
McJerry.
Yeah.
I said me, you can't want some fine. Now, quickly, McJerry. Me can be the party NDC. Omo on a festival of lies. Omo ko shedemo enyan tro. Omo piani atramo bi ani recite sa festival of lies nko. If McJerry, omanka somo leader, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ejina platform so aka say otwantro. Ono ne numuto. Yes, I'll give you proof. Ono ne numuto say politician as me twantro. He said it himself on the platform. That's what he said. They are on a festival of lies. McJerry, the NDC remaining the most confused political party in this country. Here to see how can I be free? Also, when I don't go.
Yes.
I don't go say digitization.
One more better.
Yeah, yeah. Make I free senior high school ever. Any, I've had 2 points. Yeah, that's confusion. John Mahama, yeah. I say, any, almost you advert to pay against free senior high school. I've had 2 points. Yeah, I've had Momo say. Digitalization drive Emma Ghana economy. I'm for Jatum. Yebo Yera Baumia will say, Madame Ho, Yanni Shasi. What shall I him for? It's a confused party. free senior high school from NYE to review. To me, I may expand it at a private schools account. At the time, a month people air company say, now sa free senior high school. I say, my scasam yes on way. But also about expand it at a friend's account or the private account. That confusion. Majority here, and these some are social democrats. Now, what kind of social democrats? What they stand for first of all, what kind of BBSA? They stand for extensive social interventions. Social interventions. Now, who say I'm just trying to prove the here NDC and John Mahama is a confused party. Who some say social intervention? Why are there? Or see me see Terminal 3 airports. Hey, social intervention be a ebwa sebi ehiafo. Ebwa omo ni bi. It's a free senior high school. Social intervention be a ebwa omo ni bi. It's a free maternal health care. Sanity. And no was implemented by MPP in a Sungundai. Now see a social democratic party. Oba for ehiafo. Eso we are there miss airports. Na airport Totoska. Who full plane na 10 cities. Such confusion. Me say the NDC remains the most confused party in this country. You are JM or check Kumya Swan or Basan second term. Or say Wadan Jumfunu on Tubia. Me can't say that. Nanko sample one temper. Yawija. One temper on him free on some free. Yera Baumia is now coming to be tried. I feel never try no. Oba same beside second term. To be Tubia. And you'll be a first term possible to you. And then second term, ya wija. Me say Makabi, Yera Baumia is all a damn Yera John Mahama. I can't come has ya English uboni isuyanda. Baumia kwa. Majari, go onto the streets. Obia. Bisomo say a damn policy back every NDC. And I got be a kai, Obian to Kavincho. Obian to Kavincho. But many Ghanaians can tell you, say, policy are NPP. Adiaba. Ubi Sabati free senior high school Becachero. 1D1 of Becachero. What is here? And there, because of digitalization in tea. And near my air coso. The whole idea of that and say, "Ebemaya productive." And they say, "Magari, you see out here, open say auto power, MO fear, auto a light over fear." And this is the first now. Can cost traffic 2 hours, 3 hours, and so we do honum no. Okay, who will be on here ready? I'm not sure. No, there be. You see out here, you can do it in real time. What's even 3 hours and not 2 hours? Even the productivity. And see, ebema time out there, yeah, one cast up so yeah. So I we ejuma odwom oton tomatoes oton dan ya wo jaho enko saline e wo ECG obetuma e wo phone so sa what 3 hours free obenya e dia odwuma apese o yankasa hwe dan for me say I ask last year NPP for MPs by 90 years in parliament. Omo a press conference omo fresh say yewura kenoforiata unsi fam na for munju huye so sesa members of parliament so womo gidi pa say yewura bawnya and come back so unsi fam because omo a part of government womo nim say enye ono no handles animal no and again so ye call prime minister no sa MPC nia san ko support bawumia. It tells you, say, woman say Orankasa Esuka cinema, they know what he will do. Me and you. All my friends will resign it. Almost before and resign it. Majari, I have a good leader in Baomia. The vision is soon. Last me can have me say, or see Oba, ye be solar energy. Ye be solar energy. And ye create 2,000 megawatts of power. I am more than Kosomodam. Oman Penimbia engine who since independence 2,000 megawatts. What you were here? You were happy. I tell you, ye nam episka ye to fango e degu machines man say yankania. Osi oba ye buy solar energy 2,000 megawatts. And they both solutions for the future. You know miaka. Osi ye the IT buy any man. What shall say we? Na any for who may be a code any shall say. Such a disgrace. Na majority make isn't you. The NDC party omo a behave in a way me friend arrogance of opposition. Timkasa such disrespect to Ghanaians. Somokasa Shedia Fifi Kweti Ekojina Northern Region on the soul about Miefi and Jomahama. Ukojina ho a friends or a disgrace. Ukojina honum a yeno. NPP never insulted John Mahama. We call him incompetent and insult. You have the temerity, Ekujina a honum, and I'm surprised we don't want to go free. I'm very surprised.
Why no man go?
Oh, I'm surprised I don't want to go free. How do you go stand at the north and install the vice president and call him a disgrace? Sabi, who can get and go to water region and go and tell Sabi, so be afede, who can hold him? Who born dog?
Okay.
Such arrogance of opposition. It tells what will come. Some winning power. Better for omunfobia and yobia. Kana for omen in ho. All right. Yantuma ba omia.
Pagu. Yeah.
I'm say who say ba omia or a failed economist because Juma edition is say omeye as vice president. Amene Ghana cedi $1. $1 ubetwa mu 13 cedi. Eno ntie Dr. Baumia ohun se agency bi launch bi na digitalization na ne ho so me na me de bae. Me na me adwuma nanka se de ma no a bread and butter issue wo me solve mayen. Na ye ho ntoye no ende wa fail. Ma je ma me ma a typical example wa yen Ghanaian cedi value no akofo ma manfo lose wo investment and no livelihood. Here in 2016 na ukita 50,000 cedis here. Na eto $13,460. Huh? And amount. The same 50,000 today, eto dollar only 3,000 plus. And amount. Look at the value difference. Over 9,000. Over $9,000. And I will lose was I will seek 50,000. It's ene. About me, I catch us a Jesse, a yemi, a yan, and matching me, any idea. And it's a sini who the edition inside. My Jerry, and ne, Ukaya we use we. So what's the sense? Aquacotos our legs here. My Jerry, and yet at the Kitwana, no bounce on our Sabe year, and the Bubruja. Any idea was about me, I can't want some, and yet digitalization. Now, I don't go can be. Say, Dr. Baumia son was for him, I'm the digitalization by NDC investment in digitalization, John Mahama and Kwa. Digital infrastructure and digital application. Bubruja. Or 1,000-kilometer fiber optic from Accra to Boko, FA 6 regions. So that's it. It's there. Go and find out. Go and find out. We unyata want to mianka. Want to mianka anti yedi unya kwan want to mianka. As I say uni sheka. My Jerry, or 300-kilometer fiber optic Accra and Tema. Send your businesses near they can connect to Wi-Fi and 4G internet. And they friend 4G ya Chaguni Adina, John Mahama. And digital infrastructure, government, commerce, parliament, wine near the Jubilee House money idea connectivity was done under John Mahama. Accra Digital Center. They created 10,000 jobs for the youth. It hosts 2 internet connections and businesses. So what you say? And they ukwa ye free be a rack space no money idea. Ye KNUST no money idea. My Jerry, be see 4G sites in kwa John Mama see ye. Se me boba 4G site. Uzi network no duru be na che kwa ye say higher 3G, higher say ni idea. Site in kwa ye see ye. Greater Accra 4G site in kwa OC 26. Ashanti region 23. Northern 5, Upper East 5, Upper West 4, Brown Half 9, Western Region here 13, Central Region here 14, Eastern 11, Voter 9, total 119. All gen sites. Now go jam we say be the drone aba. Say we am building infrastructure no. Ma internet ya can you direct the drone to that place?
I didn't do any papa.
I mean can say papa. Or say aban radio ye bibia or say ye ne ye aban ye di kan ya since independent ye de ba Akufo Addo ne ba o wan sam ano no. Or ye kwan 5 kilometers or say ye ne ye aban ye di kan ya ye kwan 5 kilometers. Or ye ositiafia or say ye ne ye aban ye sitiafia di kan ne ade. Bibia ye omo. Because say digitalization we understand it more than MPP because your mama has been communication minister before. He invested heavily in digitalization. In 2011, ye kwaji World Bank sika bubruja any the best starters e-commerce ni ade nyina and nei internet and cafes mobile phone only calls. And the baby will be you are browsing. Thanks to your mama. And nothing also about 1 million jobs. You coding keke. Or the back. It was in our 2020 manifesto. And it is repeating it in the 2024. Baumia Eko Kofa NDC manifesto. Now picking Nedia. Go and check our 2020 manifesto. Say 1 million jobs for the youth. Coding. Keke. It is a dongo kase. Digitalization yedeba. Now so yede. Uti asiye say yes. I'm pa say yede digitalization eba. My Jerry. Me de enobesi obi anim se ba omi ade o kana se ma yesi otwa ntro na eka ho ni ade na last week na omampanyi come State of the Nation address of parliament na President Akufo Addo nanka yesi ba omi ade twa ntro na me hu opanyi a otwa ntro chen President Akufo Addo da sanse ni niema bebre akoka o State of the Nation address ntro se wo fa ono ane budget ayi statement from Mr. Ko read on his behalf policy a document here. They call parliament 2024 there. Now we share the obeka or 2024 son anymore. That's just a baby a boy bra entro and a president Akufo Addo Ocha. My Jerry. So we share Akufo Addo say on my year over 200 factories. Pretty anunti ama adwuma abuni ade ni 2024 budget ni no. Industry infidijuma no. It grew by negative 1.2%. In 2016, NASA industry grew by 4.3%. Manufacturing, 2016, it grew by 7.9%. Akufo Addo abreso. Negative 1.0%. Construction, economics, in economics. Huh? And I make a sure that when I say what you see over 200, it's working. Now industry and manufacturing are growing negative percent. Now what is the correlation? Which number? I don't know about what country. Huh? If you do so what's the been a juma then sector no it grow by negative. So that's here. We background. Meaning also why you rose why you rose Ghana high construction sector background grow by negative 5%. Background no correct. Mark that now say. Background no correct. I want be fee. If you no correct school. You try draw. If you no correct school. I say. Omanpanyi Akufo Addo say planting for food with tea and yenkra bro. Yenkra ayamo. Yenkra ayini ade nyina. Benny budget statement, you know, you see 2023 alone, you di emo 1.440 million tons. Again, who's a transfer? You are lying. Who transfer? One say no. Now, okay. Time now the year day. One say no. So okay.
Minimum say young.
One say young crime. Or say a more crab above from. Men transfer. Me ma you.
You are right. That's
a more crab ready. If you remember, that's no 1,440,000 tons. My Jerry. And now, ye cry. Ye local production, 685,000 tons. It's the Akani film. But President Akufo Addo see a cry 600,000. Ye cry almost 750,000 tons. And a baha, ever show up the local production. Huh? The figure. So yeah, analysis. You pick the budget, you pick the state of the nation address, then you extrapolate, then you analyze. I don't know how to say the American answer. It's a business background there. We have knowledge in it. We have knowledge in it. Major.
Okay.
Share and president under President Akufo-Addo. Cocoa.
Yeah.
In 2060, 966,000 tons. And they are struggling to meet even 480,000 tons. Cocoa sector are good. And they produce by in crowd 44-hour economy and the unemployment. I drew roof no I ain't mean solve 3 shift system. Now I'm ranch here to say Kununya Jumanye.
All right,
thank
you. Mama Kona now.
And so I'm finding to apa.
Now.
Mark. That's it.
Yeah.
Now Mark topic near then.
Oh, my topic and I say make rise the Kadungo. Or say digitalization of Dr. Baumia.
Sir.
And your papa. Mama dear they are correct. It is woman as a woman obey president. Or the agenda no. Obey Juma ye. Yeah. Any other one.
That part is me anyway. Yeah, can't. Oh, me share pa. Say about digitalization. Any anka, the best Kwame Nkrumah. Because say when them cable and wireless, you jet to for a purpose. Systems are horror and Nkrumah set it up. So when them a more sister station TV3 and now film studios or GBC the way setting it up. The idea was to revolutionize the system in terms of technology. In this digitalization, etc., it's about technology. As simple as that. Now, governance is continuum. Unfortunately, baby Kwame Nkrumah ejai to yen. Abaya horo ebaye ant wasu bim. Onto kutu achiampon. Oye na dwen se opese otu abengu. Wakofa Kwame Nkrumah aba. Ama na beto na mwembo so. O succeed otu abengu ye no. Na Kwame Nkrumah health status no. It was so bad. Osman ba Nkrumah panyin no. Ena man ko hwe sanka na ne ho ato no si ono achampon. Enam no so enam Kwame Nkrumah so nti obeye soja ni no. Na nka usan fa Nkrumah aba ma na bedi Ghana so. Ena ye koye no na the cancer no drew advanced stage. Enti na Nkrumah ntumi amba. Nti ye ka technology and digitalization. Enye ene hyasie. Na menua, it is interesting said these two parties have never seen the need to give credit to whoever credit deserves. Omampaynkofo ebae no. Unim say o she fast track court ase. Mark say okay.
Yeah.
These are all parts of systems that were being put in place to ensure speedy adjudication of processes issues. The issue of laying the fiber optics in this country, in fact, it is something that has been discussed. Mels Mahama Amisata Bayen, they laid the fiber optic running through so many regions in this country. We all saw the commissioning, whatever, to the point that they built a data center, built digital center, also in Accra. Right. They ensured, say, sa 3G anayewa, ubie weya, you phone ulo dia ye be twa Mark, by the end of 2016, 2017, ebe bano. Now, those systems, we had upgraded ourselves from the 3G to 4G. Enti obi ba se obi nso to abiso. So bekaya omampenkofo under him. Ena N1 ye shase. One we ena Mills Mahama bae. Ena ombeto aso. In commissioning that project, omampen Mills invited omampenkofo, who was then a former president. Party apparatchiks or party supporters of the NPP, eko omampenkofo fie so omanenko. Enko boa for the commissioning. Because they didn't see the need for it. Omampayenko for defy and Okoya. Until we have failed as a way of politics, to give credit to whoever deserves. Before say NDC Befia Bemo, they had started mounting street cameras. MPP by
yeah.
You see a lot of cameras around. As to whether they are working there, now I can't tell. They have come to continue, but you don't take a total credit for what you came to continue. Mark, Sankayanle fiber optics no, and fiber optic cable no, and as we speak no, I can assure you Sanka be a FN you move from your friend is saying 3G. And here I am NPP, but you see, I love the NPP, and I keep on saying it. I say it with honesty in the sense that their communication team no. So omo kono omo kachira mo say special ICAC hey can say toffee omo nyina sa no ba ko kan obabia concurrently across this media houses in MPP4 they are good at communication. See a catcher say ko kan we obeka ne sa pep and you see and yes about can we need FM na another person can different thing you peace FM there be omo nyina no come back room omo say mokwa monka se ye ne solve dem so and they have played that card up to date. Almost say mokwa monka se ye ne the digitalization e buy. They have played that card very well. Mokwa monka se confirm atu akọ Burkina. They have played the card. You see, the system is so porous that we refuse to acknowledge who did this or who started this. It is part of the reason and now we share project we are here we buy or cement to us because Mbabe to us we can say and me project right and you say yeah proper digitalization Dr. Baumia edimwa kotrepa but he could never have gotten where he has gotten to in terms of digitalization without the NDC putting in place all these data centers and then your friend is saying digital Accra digital what do you mean? Yes, you would I don't. Yes, what do you mean? Obey but and can undo some. Don't forget, John Mahama used only 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. And if you go through their project document, there was no single project taking on more than 1 year. The projects all finished within 6, 7, 8 months. 6, 7, 8 months.
Okay.
6, 7 monumental projects. So, we acknowledge that mobile you have augmented that sector in terms of digitalization. There were drones services, which is very good. We kicked only against the fact that the non-40% combine free MIA, and then we decided to pay about 12 million, whatever it is for it. It is working, even though we are having some, but we all acknowledge that yes, it is providing the needed services, right? And nobody will come and insinuate say NDC in a share and drone services as it's impossible. Until ya yam fan no kure and to baby no kure that na entronso you make sure say you relegating to the background. Na me you also ofi no kuro mu.
Okay.
Na nka o kan no kuro no wa kan no kuro gen. But digitalization I am mumma credit.
Nana ameda say.
Mumma credit.
Ma me kwa ma no so na me ne betie for ending komo kakra. 0302243540 0302243540 and 0302257902 0302257902 but I hear Musiria callers ne texters na alcohol strike it catch on pen wa ma control last week no crack asawa David
oh
yes
I'm say reason
almost say woman you be almost party money in woman did because but party for issue say say obi beka 24-hour economy peace FM so na our program
okay
and nipa that dey class oh buy
yeah
so dey na cover problem na bro
they say me ba program no and na I say this year being election year no more introduce
you will be our
serial callers no be more coin for at least 10 minutes be as sketching razor and so na the main discussion aba it be better NPP ni back NDC ni back na me say omu wie program no NDC ni de na omu twae e na omu edit to omu platform this one na is air trendy it's na your party leadership omu nim abranche no say ade na peace fm afre obi say omra me yes ade to egu party na ade animu asene ade nti me kra na me cheche mu kire communication officer ne ade so in fact na me wo that very day ne ade nti was omunya botre say serial callers mebre behind the phone we don't even know them nti me say abranche no kra ni na me yeden na me nim aha be MPP ni no na me nim MPP ni na abrewa bubu ase on dey me buy kra me need nkomo be NDC ni na ngada na me yeden na me nim no nti na am say ebia o ye imposter na PZFM kwa share da kofa na say omra me ye we no yade nti em say
am crofo ndi omu nim no nti kra no makọ strike
omunya abotre miscommunication
ba me kwa amano so na menyi wadwe nkire me pa cho me mo ache
Honorable Maje.
Yes, anane ayanko.
Honorable na kasa fitabora.
Ayo.
Enche MPP for so yes you be kan ho. Because you penny for no Majeri by 7 years ni. Omonti ya ni hwe. Na NDC ni oti ho say onim NDAD. Me kwa me MPP ni kwa minim AD. So was onim AD a na wa hu say NDC for no kura pa de no kura mo nka bi. Idi aye serial caller ma NDC enye and the old war ka su ni mu idi mo hu NDC fo su ni o mo ban na Mike na na ya o se yi o ka asem bi o se Abraham Mahama betra so 4 years enye no kore Abraham most o primu tambe
it's 4 years 6 months
tu be ka tele Ghana for say Mahama tra so 4 years I atro na wudi na unim dia wo kan Ghana for ya Ghana nia Majeri mawani na ho NDC for na dia atro asoma no and omu din truck say Ghana for and na yeru abamia e di drones aba mikro mo from place wo woka obi a yetimi Ephraim moja e di come emye ko hwe no we ni ade pa na yepe
okay
na do dan for the free education aba and uko achiaman from nkwala na ti krom titi nsuo so and ni hobiem we are Ghana ni amoni na NDC tro nti yeru Mahama tro o di ane na ya mote ati wan tro yeru Mahama better ko nyaso 6 years so 4 years
okay that's but me next one na mo there yes amasa itio
unyame asunde nka
e ka so yankoi
mate whatever my reverend Santi chief director Western Housing oboju na wasenya ko kan senya pa de momba hey Mark mama ka ze minjiro former general secretary na lava mnya opportunity ko UK and na bibia ya digital ba se kwa wo fu kwa no e digital nyamia dona so nyamia mo bi ni die ka say incoming president ona munku ba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni na dia no bia ba to no man panin so ni mo pawo wa sha afia no meaning say de bia fi de so ameka isa dem kenyami say general secretary national chairman national organizer and national treasurer ono panin ko fitiamu a reshuffle aba na emputuo egusuko for Ghana media including Ashanti region. Yeah, but also doctor but also and you know this for 24 economy no I will take it yeah muda da nipa muda
okay madam say mama fa de odi ho me wache
me just so Mike now
yes anyame adom yetio
yo we Dr. Newman ni tema committee tu na me kase free make sure ye incoming MP Dennis Anfusi Fabuachi e Tema West na afis honorable Matthew and also Tema East na Tema Central so which MP no na Auntie Joanna Francis Ada first vice Vita Kra mina bema NDC for the salon mtio green book and them almost state wonu munya no almost Tema okotema pe na almost wa frawo okwa pe almost wo boriga okobariga almost wo kumasi and na dem ya trust green book Tema TDC for dan almost here come ni be shame say almost here obey TDC for dan Tema tawa no opposite police station come to police station. They are throwing out in the somebody buy a man said the party war propaganda secretary. The whole world you be here. So I didn't to Trump say when ya ka say fita. At Trump when ya no say be pay akonya di. On party say that was a Ghana card na if we say o see way back and I started here. As former president Mama 2019 ya dey imu na oju dey. It is time we ya na ho ma de no ane. What I say bom fa bom man no kwen na ni anim. No, most of them defend this what no. Mushe because Bible can say, when some say already can chat, it will be who better to the Satan. It got us your person I do maybe our na bike wouldn't be LGBT no yes sell my penny Ghana no say your home no your home no
okay
phone is to say my yen to it was fun in a sunshine my
Madam pa ma me for last one ache
yeah my guy good morning
yeah you tell Bema
say mama mun kan say nkofon say mama nya 3 years 10 months because of court 8 months and mom ka so 4 years for wenya and so no 2 years 2 say obi ka so nyi dia me say me siwa kwa ma anything and so ba hene onyi me and to ka so nyi ma wen che say and so ka say and for that mo me pacho Marjorie Mr. me pacho eya yenya abotre ye kasim why into bibia eya ye mfa nyi di ma ye ho into we dem so into me pacho bibia yenya kuma na ye see Friday no in sibium me da afi
Hana ye de eye course ni nyina si na me ensuro bibia say wotiem within the Marjorie say AGYEMAN ya de juma de na bana wie ye ozuma na no say
I didn't see Friday.
I'm a poor make actually.
Ah, okay. Na me de say
also
compagnie kufuado say
betamaso
Ghana beyond AD almost say or sign idea or consequence. And Ghana beyond AD no be kan na say anything.
Okay. Kwashi, member of the MPP Baha. Obusuba na here member of the NDC on Zuba. And I yawa sanita no your political analyst. Me sorry, be the Marjorie say AGYEMAN. I've been a free man and I was suffer. No must say. Kojo na me ade na me producer. Ujina mechi. Meeting at the Marjorie OSEI AGYEMAN. Yakopon, Ishro Bibia. Ula, he take you over.